Imp. I'm here on time today. Hooray! Yay! I'm late. Dang it, I'm trying. How are you doing today? I'm trying to get all my stuff open here. Hi, Carol. Hi, Imp. I don't know if you heard me or not. I did say hi to you first, but I thought I was live, but maybe I wasn't yet. God, look how frizzy this hair is today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi, Mary Dugan. Hi, Pat. How is everybody doing? Goodness gracious. Nice to see you all. Hi, Mr. Greg, my man. How are you doing? Oh, this hair is going to be the end of me today. It keeps getting stuck under my arm. That's what happens when you have longer hair, I guess. One of these days, I keep saying I'm going to cut it all off. I keep saying that, but I've never done it. I cry after I do something like that for a long time. So I got to remember that, yeah, don't listen to yourself sometimes and do that. I hope everybody's had a really good week. Well, I remember last week I said I had something really big getting ready to happen. Well, yeah, it happened. Well, it was an estate sale, guys. It was a big one. I mean, it was a big one. They had it online, pictures of it. There was 422 pictures. Everything looked really cool, really neat. They had some really cool looking stuff. I left here at 5:00 in the morning on Friday morning to drive there, and I got there, and there was like 4 people in line. There was two different buildings. One was the house and one was the garage. So, like any normal person, I would figure what was in the garage was more like tools and the lawnmower they showed and things like that. So I went to the house and got in the line there. I was number 4 in line. So then about 5 minutes before going in, people were like, "Oh, I wonder if it's in here over at the other, what I'm looking for, it's in here, or it's over at the other." I said, "Isn't just they're like the tools and stuff like that?" And one of the ladies that was running the place, she goes, "Oh no, there's a lot of other stuff over there too." And I was like, "Oh, no, am I in the wrong line?" Because now you got a 50-50 chance of even being in the right place. Fortunately, I was not. One of the main pieces I wanted was your little candy striped Noel boys, and they were at the other place. Really wanted those. They had $30 on them, I think the man said, because I asked him, I said, well, then gone, but what did you have on them? He goes, "Oh, $30. I was like, "Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me." They sell for about $300 and some dollars. I'm like, oh my God. He goes, "Well, some guy, he was very first one in line. He had drove from St. Louis, which, about the same distance basically as I had. And yeah, he goes, that was the first thing he asked about when he got in here and took. So I was like, great. Because since I was at the house already, I went ahead and went through the house. I mean, like, it was just the bottom level. It was an older house. So it was just like a real quick, just a circle. Because it was, let's see, one room when you walked in the door on the left. And then you had your kitchen on the right, and then the hallway because the staircase was there, and then another big room like your parlor. And that was basically it. I went through that really quick. I mean, like within probably 10 minutes and back out the door over to the other building, hoping and praying that some of the other things I wanted was still there. They were not. I spent a whole $34 at that sale. And luckily, there was another one in the same town, and I went to it, and I bought nothing. Walked in and walked back out. The prices were ridiculous, more than I could ever sell them for. Even some of the prices, I think people were too attached to some of their items, and thought they were worth a lot more than what they were. So yeah, I didn't say I didn't get much there. And then the next town that I was coming back through, they had two, and I went to both of those. And I'm a basket freak, so I bought a basket, and a bag of stuffing, your poly stuffing, and some plate rests, that you set on the wooden ones. So like picture frame holders, like that, because they were $1 a piece. So can't pass those up. I can really use those in my booth or in a display, which I don't have my booth yet, but I'm working on it. And then what else? Yeah, that was all I bought there. Oh, 2 little rabbit guys, and they're in the sale today. I left there, went to an antique mall, and walked out with nothing. Found nothing. I mean, they still have all their booths just jam packed with Easter, and I mean, I understand because Easter's almost here, but I don't want to buy no more Easter, really. I mean, I have a little bit in today, but I feel like I probably got your fill of Easter from everybody around. So I'm trying to stay away from that. Let's see who's come in since I started my gabbing. Okay, I said hi to Mary Dugan. Hi to Amp. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Perry. Hi, Carrie Ann. Oh, you got your package. Good. Those little guys are cute, aren't they? I thought they were awesome. Hi, Rosie. Let's see. Oh, Mary, you like baskets too? I do. I have baskets. That are like Amish people made them. And the basket I bought, it is handmade, because somebody signed the bottom of it. I haven't really got a chance to, because I've been busy, haven't really got a chance to sort of look at that real close and see what the name is on it. But it's not like a Lonenberger or anything like that. This isn't, I mean, it's a pretty one. And it's a big one. It's a good size one. But I like have baskets that are like, I think my oldest one is a little over 200 years old with a wooden handle. And then I have an old one that's probably around 150, 130 years, something like that. And it's got the wooden basket insert where you would set pies under it, your pie basket. Oh, Patricia likes baskets too. I do. I love them. I have all shapes and sizes. It was fun. Yeah, Pat, I had a, you know, I had a, I mean, I had a good day because after that, then I drove on into Boonville and I played bingo with a friend of mine and then drove home. Bad thing is see, I woke up on, what day was it? Thursday. And it was almost noon. It was almost noon when I woke up on Thursday because I was so tired. But I couldn't fall back to sleep then that night. So I didn't sleep all night. I mean, I got up at noonish on Thursday, and I did not get back to bed until after midnight on Friday. So I was up over 36 hours. Um, and that's why your preview wasn't up on Friday night. Because I just couldn't do no more. I started feeling like my body was shutting down and I could not function. I couldn't think properly. So, and then I didn't want to take a chance on trying to set things up and break stuff. So, I thought it was best for me and you guys that I didn't try to do it. So I went to sleep and fell asleep, and I mean fell asleep, sleep, and my eyes did not open back up. I usually wake up in the middle of the night several times, but I did not. And I woke up. It was like 12:30 the next day. I mean, that's how wore out I was. Um, I couldn't help it. Uh, let's see what else. Oh, and I love packing day. Because it's like I'm getting to wrap a whole bunch of presents and send them out. And so I have a little song. I get up in the morning. I go, it's packing day. 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 But yeah, I enjoy packing day and doing all that. I know some people don't, but I actually enjoy it, and that might be crazy of me. I don't know. Hi, Miss Dana Grace. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh. Mm. Now, let's see. Um, I added, I added a couple of things, a couple of postcards in this little box. I meant for this to be in the preview. It was laying back on my cart. There again, I didn't turn around before I started my video, and there it was. But it is this little heart. See the little basket bouquet of flowers? It's a little clasp. It has the gold gilding and everything on it. Very, very pretty piece. And up inside of it there, you will see it is a Limoges, France piece, and it has all the proper writing above that. And basically, that is a person who did the painting, and it says hand painted. And then it says Limoges, France. Very, very pretty. And it's got the little basket there as the closure, and it opens very nicely and closes really good. And inside of it was this piece of paper, which I'll put back in it. Whoever gets it can have it with it. But I guess they had ordered it from somewhere. But inside of it, they had to put the little clip of this Limoges heart and flowers. This one has the little girl. It looks like she's got her umbrella there. Detailed with lady with parasol, yeah. and it is the 1 3/4 inch, but it was in this little, it was in here, so I'm going to leave it in here. Hopefully they didn't pay $119 like that paper said. I don't know for it, but yeah. And then I added this postcard, and I believe it's a 1910 postcard. I love how he's collecting these little eggs. And then this one is one of those really, like really embossed. It's got the extra piece of paper on the back of it too, so you can still write on it because it's so embossed. And this is April 8th, 1909. Very, very pretty piece. I don't know if you can see how embossed that is. He is really raised. And they, like I said, they put the extra paper on the back, and it's 1909. So yeah, those will be a couple of extra little things I put in, and that heart. Cheryl's like, ooh, yeah, Cheryl, the one with the rabbit with the basket on his back, the gold basket shaped like an egg, with those flowers. That one's really cool. I mean, even right here, you can see the fringe of his hair, or his fur. He's cool. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Yeah, he's a good one. Oh, I missed something. Hi, Soul Nate. Oh, so your package is probably okay. They just don't have a mail carrier to get it to you, Pat. Yeah, Dana, I do like to wrap presents and everything and put the extra little everythings on them. And also, you may have seen it in the thumbnail picture to where you came in here. I added this as well. I forgot. I added my rabbits that I make. And there's a little tag. You can do a to and from to somebody. And now that is just, it's got one of those little bitty pins on it like this around the ribbon. That way, if you want to slip it off and write and then slip it back on, you can without undoing the bow. I know some people don't like making bows on, and it took me a long time to be able to tie a bow halfway decently. That way you don't have to disturb the bow, and you can take the tag off and and still write on it. It's like Christmas. Oh yeah. Oh, darn post office people. I have a little post office here in the town that I'm in, and it's open from 8 in the morning to 10 in the morning, and that's it. And it's not open on Saturdays at all or Sundays. It's open for 2 hours every day, and that's it. Otherwise, I drive up to the next town, which is only about 7 to 10 minutes away. So it's not, not too far to get there, and it's opened all day. Pick back up. Small town back up. Try to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, you got your squirrel, Carol. Yeah, Dana. I like the color of that bunny too. It's that turquoisey teal color, with those pink roses. And then I tried to do a tag with some pink roses and stuff on it as well. Hi, Lori. Make sure I didn't miss anybody again. And I had missed Lori there for just a second. um, that sounds about right, Dana. Where I lived before, we had a mail carrier. He would drive down our lane and bring it right to our front door. And then we've had others that would just, you know, leave one of those little notes. You have to go to the post office and pick it up and or smush it into the mailbox. And we had, a rather large mailbox that, some bigger things could fit into, you know, sometimes they would smash it in there, and I had a hard time pulling it out without almost pulling the mailbox off the stand. I'm gonna so it'd be worth the trip. Imp, you're crazy. But I'll let you. Oh. I could put it in a great big box. It could be a little bitty thing like this. Put it in a great big, like my mom used to do at Christmas, so we couldn't guess what it was. It could be a size of a ring box, the package, but she would wrap the present in a box the size of a microwave, so we couldn't guess what it was. And it'd be real light one day, and the next day in the middle of the night she'd got up, opened that box, and lined it with books in the bottom. And then the next day it was real heavy. So she kept us guessing. Crazy is my middle name. Yes, mine too, Imp. Mine too. Oh my god, Mary says her mom did that too. Yeah. Yeah. She would she she would do that. Oh, it's like, what are you doing, lady? You never knew. You'd have to shake them. And then she did not put our names on them. She would put like 1, 2, 3 or ABC or something like that, and we never knew which ones was ours because we were really bad about shaking them and squeezing them and trying to figure out, what the packages was. Or another way she'd do it is she would wrap, she'd use 3 different wrapping papers, and each one of us had our own wrapping paper, but sometimes she would write it down so she could, have it, but sometimes she'd forget where she wrote it down, and then couldn't remember which one was what, and then she'd buy us stuff and hide it, and then forget where she hid it, and months later, she would find it, and then give it to us because she had forgot that she had bought it and hid it away from us. Oh, my goodness, I can remember those days like it was yesterday sometimes. Other days, not so much, but yeah. Mm. All right, so we're gonna get started, and I have several items today, so we'll see how it goes. I do have linens, ephemera, glass, tin, you name it. So if everybody is ready, done with my blabbing, we'll get started. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Come on in and say hi. It don't cost you to put a thumbs up and to say hi. It's always that's always free. I do ship from Missouri, by the way. If anybody is in here, I didn't see anyone new. Pretty much everybody knows where I ship from. Everybody's blue. If you come in and you're not blue, then you've not bought from me before, so I'll need your info. And if you moved, anybody moved, I will need your new info. Today is the 26th. Got to write that down at the top of my paper or I forget what cell this is. All right, so okay. So let's see. If there's something that you're interested in, you have someplace you have to be in a little while or something, in capital letters, type it in, and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. Some pieces are sitting on top of each other or are ways away from me, and I'll try to get them up here and that piece up here as fast as I can for you. Get a few things moved around here. I moved from the couch to the recliner. That's a good one, Pat. Okay, so I'm going to start with this piece here. And we know that, it's coming up here in a couple of months. So I thought I'd go ahead and bring this out. And it's this little Goble redheaded graduation boy. Does have your little Goble mark there on the bottom, 1970. And then the back has the by. I cannot read all of that, but it's there. He's that little redheaded boy. Now I collect these, but I collect the ones with the little girl. Happy birthday, April. Whose birthday is it? Oh, April 26th. Oh, oh. They thought this was April and it's March. This little guy is 7 and, or not 7, I'm sorry, 6, about right around 6 and, no, gosh dang it, 5. Oh, no, I'm not doing right. 5.5 inches tall. I did not see any breaks or cracks or chips or anything like that. He would be perfect to give as a graduation gift. Even if you gave it to the graduating boy's mother, so she could have a little thing like it was him. So we're going to get a start on these. I've seen these all over the board. So I'm going to start at the lowest price I've ever seen it at. And there it is, start. Start is $14. That's the lowest I've seen this one ever. Usually they're in the $25 to $45 range. depending on where you go or, all that. But the little ones that I have is little boy and girl plain. And those are, I think the cheapest one I've found those is 40 some bucks on those. But these are the little graduates are a little less than that, but it's really cute. 5.5 inches tall, little red head. Be a great graduation gift. Exactly. You get a gift every day that way, Dana. Yep, you get a gift every day. Celebrate it for the whole month. If I don't have any interest, I'll set this to the side. Prince Harry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Hmm. Excuse me. And this next piece, we will start out at $10. And it is this little guy. Look at him. Doesn't he look like a little comic strip? He is a little made in Japan, little planter. Made in Japan. Right there. And he's just a really, really cute little guy. He measures from the back of his tail to the tip of his nose. He is, get him there. He's about 5.5 inches tall, or tail to nose. Anyway, let me get my Perry ruler. And from to the top of his head is about 3.5 inches tall. Right there. Got his little tongue sticking out. Just a cutie. Oh, Lordy. And he is, Perry's at 10. Those eyes are everything, aren't they? He had that comic strip look, sort of to him, that those big rounded eyes like this and those eyebrows. And I don't know, he's a cute one. Made in Japan. I need him. Used to be a neat one to wake up every morning and look at, wouldn't he, sitting in your windowsill? Because, he's thin enough to get through here that that would work perfect in a windowsill with a little plant in it. I like plants and things, if you got a little windowsill to set things in. Let me get to my last call ready. And last call is in. And it will be sold to Perry for 10. Congratulations, Perry. I don't know why all of a sudden my throat got dry, but I think it's because I had ham for lunch, and it really dries my throat out. I went to the store and I bought a half a ham because I've been craving ham, and they had it on sale. So, and it was one of those big ones, fully cooked, but they had cut it in half, and I had them slice it in like, I don't know, about half-inch thick pieces, so I could fry it or chunk it up in a salad or whatever. And I put some of them in the refrigerator, and I put the rest in the freezer. Congratulations. Did I miss Susan coming in? Oh, hi, Miss Susan. Glad to have ya. And then I had someone new, I thought, come in that I didn't recognize the name. Rosebud. I don't recognize you, so please make sure you send me your info if you are wanting to purchase. If you have, you can just type it in there. I've done that, or I sent it, or sent. That way I can look it up and make sure I have it. Because as of right now, I don't see it. Hi, Karen. And you ask about something, cats. If you have, yeah, I do have a Tanala cat today. So yeah, and it let me check and make sure. No, don't have it yet. Okay. So I'm going to do these postcards are laying right here on top. Now, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Darn coughing. Okay. Now, if you remember last week, or not last week, Wednesday, I had showed this one and said I thought I had some that matched it. And I don't know if they're not the same series, but they really look cute together. So they're not a exact match at all. But I really think they look good together. And I think they're writing in German on the back, because I can't read it. Well, you know how you can't read a postcard on the back anyway, but some of the words I can't read either. So I mean, and I know how to read, but some of these words I don't know how to read. But this is the one I had kind of fuzzball last week, and then I saved it because I wanted to put these two with it, because like I said, I think they would look really cool framed. That one I just showed you, I did not find a postmark on. This next one, the next two are all are postmark 1915, and it is the father with the kids coloring eggs. Hi, D Rose. And the mother I guess they're delivering the eggs or taking them home or something. Got the little stroller and the baby. So you will get all 3 of these cards, and I think they would just be awesome done like this in one of those longer frames. Put them all 3 in one. I have a longer frame that's got 3 cards in it. That's why I just think it would look so neat like this. Hi, Chicago lady. So I am going to put a start, and it's for all 3 of these cards. I'm going to start it at 22, and you get all of them. And like I said, the one with the, like these 2 here, these are postmarked in 1915 right there on the back. And they're in really good shape for 1915. Shows at 22. And I just think these would be awesome framed together. Now, the little bit of lines there, it's the postmark. They got a little crazy with it, I think. Cheryl is at 22. I like how he is. He's got his regular eggs there in the basket, and they're coloring them. Look how they're all dressed up in little dresses and little vests and suits and ties, and just really cute. And they even get, I mean, if you notice cards, if you really look at them, look, they even, the artist even put their shadows in. You know, all of them have little shadows. I think that's cool. This, like I said, this one is not postmarked, and it does have a foreign language on the back of it. How cute. I just think they're awesome. I am going to get my last call ready. I do have Cheryl at 22, so if you are not in and want in, you have to be in before last call to be considered for the last of the offer ups at the end. So make sure if you want in, you are in before I push in last call. Last call is in, and it is sold to Cheryl for $22. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you very much. Let me get a little. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now this next piece is a Joseph original. and it is in really good condition. It is about 4 inches tall. This little guy here. He looks like he's got a little rub mark on his beak there. It's not a chip. It's just where a little bit of his paint has been rubbed off, and you could just hit that with a little something, little orange paint or something, if you don't like that. But I didn't mind it at all. Sort of yellowish colored, maybe. Maybe it's just a no. It's white, but I think he's good. I give a hoot. And like I said, this is a Joseph. It's not marked, nor does it have its sticker anymore. There was a place right here. I cleaned it. It's just with sticker residue, one of those big oval stickers that Joseph Original has. And then I looked him up. Flower is in perfect condition in both places. No chips or cracks. And we are going to start this out at $14. D Rose is at 15. Like those big, they remind me of big like flower eyes, with the ruffly scallops all the way around the eyes. I am getting ready to put my last call in. I give a hoot for you. Dana is at 16. I give a hoot. Don't pollute. Is that right? So last call is in. Miss Dana is at 18. D Rose is at 19. He's about this big. Thanks, Imp. Miss Dana says out, and it is sold to D Rose for 19. Congratulations, and thank you, Dana, for congratulations, D Rose, and thank you, Dana, for bidding. Yay, I did. I got it right. I remember that. He wore didn't he wear like a that owl? He had on like a Robin Hood hat or something with a feather coming out of it or something. Imp, is that right? I can't remember now. I'm thinking. Okay, these next pieces. Yes, okay. I thought that was right. Bargain, bargain. Oh, are you what's Beetlejuice and bargain? Bargain shopper? Are you Beetlejuice or D Rose? He was like Smokey the Bear. Yeah, yeah. I remember him. So these next pieces Yeah, Woodley Owl gave a hoot. Don't pollute. Oh, you even got his name. All right, these are going to start at $9. These are the last two I have. And last time I was out, I did not see any of these, or I would probably pick these up. They are Easter, but I probably would have still, excuse me, I probably would have still picked these up because I really, really like them. I sold a couple of these already. These, I had more than one. So, and these are the ones from Switzerland. Let me find that right here on the side. And it says Switzerland on that one. And Switzerland on this one. One is red and one is yellow. They start at $9. Someone's saying that. And this one here, he's got his little basket there of eggs. Just sort of got that Elvis Presley, Michael Jackson look going on there. And this guy here is painting eggs, and he's got a little bird watching him there. He's painting, oh, there it is. There's red, and there's the red pill up on the hook. Trying to figure out where that brown egg came from because I don't see any brown paint. Maybe that's just the color it was. These are awesome. These are, to me, once you learn how to open them, they're not that hard to open. It's inside, front, and back. That one opens fine. Greg's at 9. Gloria's at 10. Hi, Miss Gloria. What is it? What was I thinking about? Oh gosh, now I lost my train of thought. Anyway, here's the red one. Side and out. Nice to have you. But I love the lithos on these. And they're in really good shape. Look at, they even got the little birds. I mean, they really got some detail on them. She got some kind of little tag on his pocket, little patch on his pants there. Greg is at 11. Gloria says 15. And you can choose whether you want the yellow or the red. Up to you. Switzerland right there. And Switzerland right there. Greg says out. Whoop. How do I get that to go away? So last call. Greg's out and sold to Miss Gloria for 15. And then Gloria, I just need to know whether you want the yellow or the red. Both. She says both. I don't blame you. Those are really neat. And they're not, I just got lucky and found some, and they're just not that easy to find. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. And thank you too, Greg. Okay, now next I'm going to do the 2 scarves that I have in, and we are going to start them out at $8. Um, the red color one's got a lot of colors in it. It is a signature Echo. It is from probably, I would say, I used to buy the boys a lot of that kind of stuff back in the 90s. It is a 100% silk. Still has his tag and everything. Made in Japan. Very, very pretty. Let me get it measured out here. It is, well, it's past my yardstick. So it is, I'd say almost 40 by, let's call it 39 by 39. I think I'll be safe that way. But I did hand wash this. It is a dry clean only. I did hand wash it, but I used to work. I know I've worked a lot of places, guys. I used to work in a laundry, and I ran dry cleaning part of it. And every so often with silk, if you do a really cold with a very gentle soap, do not throw it in the dryer. But just let it dry and then press it very lightly. It's okay. Wouldn't do it every time, but it won't shrink it, won't hurt it. But there's the stripes, and it's got that really pretty like gold. That gold is sort of metallic-y on it all over, and these circles are all over it. It is very, very pretty, very, very pretty scarf. It starts at $8, and it is 100% silk. Really nice piece. I do not see any holes or stains or anything like that. And it smells good. It smells like Gain. I put a little bit of Gain fabric softener. I mean, a dot in about a gallon of water, just for the smell good. So, because I did hand wash it in a big Melmac bow. This is a signature Echo. You can see that right there, signature Echo. It's an Echo brand. Hi, Christine Jones. But it is a beautiful, and it's bright. It's a really pretty bright colors, really pretty for summer and spring. I'd have to remove that tag. It does have the rolled hand sewn edges on it. I can show you that. Oh, right there. It is all hand sewn or right around the edges. It is rolled. It's really, really pretty. Now you tell me I just spent $38 dry cleaning a bunch of scarves. Yeah, it doesn't. I got Dana at $8. It doesn't hurt to do it every so often, because really, dry cleaning, they get wet, but they get wet with a chemical. And to me, that chemical doesn't really, clean your clothes. That's why I always tell, it's okay for silk, like scarves and stuff. Now, I wouldn't do a cashmere sweater that way, no. But um, but a scarf, hand wash it, especially one like this, by itself, because you will have a little fade come out, But like a little bit, the water turned a little, not horrible red, but a little bit red. And then when I rinsed it, it rinsed clear. So yeah, that will happen, but it's still just as bright and pretty as ever. I love scarves. Yeah, I think they're really, really pretty. And they did an excellent job. I mean, this is a really nice one. And I'm going to put my last call in. Looks like I do have Dana at 8. No one else has come in. So I am going to do last call and let Dana have it. Wool light in a bucket, yeah. Yeah, I use one of my big Mel Mac bowls, and I put my cleaner in there, and then the piece, let it soak, because I usually have all my spare sinks with something in it soaking. So I think the other day I had a terry cloth tablecloth in one. The set of pillowcases that'll be in the sale today. I had Hankies in one. And so this scarf had to go in my bowl. So Miss Dana, congratulations. This is yours. Yeah, woolite. Yeah, and there's other silk cleaners you can use too that's gentle. If you can't find woolite, but most stores carry woolite. That is a good one. And we will lay that right there. If you came in and I missed you, I'm sorry. Patty Rose, hello. I think I might have missed you. And then this one here. Now this one here, I did not find a maker on, or no tag, so I don't know. And I don't see anywhere on it where it is like that one had a name stamped on it, as well. But this one is so pretty. It is I can't make up my mind whether it's black or navy, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's black. Yeah, that I've held it in about every light in this house, even when outside. Yeah, it is black, and this blue, real pretty blue with that sort of that houndstooth in the center, and the big roses along the outside edge. And it is a 33 by 32. So it's about an inch bigger one way than the other. Oh, but no, like I said, no maker on it. But I know it's silk. I worked in the laundry business for too long. Yeah, I know it's silk. There again, we'll start it out at $8. That should be popping up here in a minute. 33 by 32, I believe is what I said. Real pretty piece. Yeah, I got to where I could press like 17 shirts an hour, all by hand. And that's putting the blade down the sleeves and doing the collars and everything. I thought that was pretty good for. I had a judge that would bring me shirt, all of his shirts in, and he'd bring them all at one time, like 20 of them or more at a time. And when can I have those back? I was like, well, if you brought them in a few at a time, you could probably have a few back every day, but I can't take my whole time and just do you. Probably should have. Didn't like standing in front of him too often. I have mine washed men's silk next. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. D-Rose. Perfect. Yeah, I like the long, narrow ones. And I do have some of those, and I will be getting those pulled out too, because I like those even just in the summer. I just let it fly, you know. You can wear a little pin or brooch to hold it on you so it doesn't get away. But yeah, I have Imp at 8 on this one. This one's a really, really pretty colors. Love that blue. And I'm going to get my last call put in and mark it sold to Imp for 8. Congratulations, Imp. That's not going to be in it. That's not going to take a very big box. It will be in an envelope. Right now, you're working on an envelope. You are so welcome. Thank you. I'll lay that right there as well. Congratulations. Okay. Now I'm going to do this little guy here. Get another drink, guys. I'm gonna learn not to eat ham before sale. Made me just a little bit thirsty. Okay. I am going to do this next piece is the Tanala cat. And it will start out at Heidi. It'll start there. It is. It popped up. It will start out at $14. And like I was saying in my video, most of them have the cats I've seen. Tanala is they get more of a flat face and sort of rounded head, different, looking. This one here, it's more like a real cat. These little whiskers and everything. Got his little tail there. There's a little butterfly. And the bird. Really pretty piece. It is, turn it there. It is Mexico, and it does have the initials over here of the maker or the artist. And I think that's supposed to be KP. But it looks like they must have hit a spot, one of the little, because this paint has like a little black speck in it. So it looks like where they wrote was one of those black specks, and it made it expand the his signature. I think it's KP on there. Really neat one. Like I said, I've not seen one that actually a cat that really looks like a cat. It's usually more of the big rounded head where there's no neck and everything. I don't know. They just look a little different. Have Imp at 15, Rosebud at 16. And Rosebud, I need to make you blue because I do have your info now. There you are. You should be blue now. And Rachel Hay at 17. Rosebud at 18. Rachel is at 19. Rosebud is at 21. Rachel is at 22. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and you want in, make sure you're in. Yeah, he's sort of like when he sets, it's like he's looking up at you, you know? It's like if you set him a little lower on the table, he would be looking up at you. He's really, really cute. He is about, let's see, 6 inches tall. He is 6 inches tall. Rachel Hay is out. Imp is out. So who do I have left? Rosebud. I think that's it. And my last call is in. I just want to make sure everyone has set out. I think so. And sold to Rosebud. Congratulations. First purchase. Beautiful little cat. Got the little butterfly here, and it's got the little bird. And I love the colors. It is really, really pretty. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. You got that for the 25? Yes, 25. I got to find you again. There you are. I'll set that right here. He will be coming your way. Now, Rosebud, just to let you know, I pack and I do invoices on Mondays, every Monday. You should have an invoice anytime between 9 o'clock at night and 3 o'clock in the morning on Monday, Tuesday morning, right in there. If you do not have an invoice when you wake up on Tuesday morning, email me, please, because then there's something I've done wrong or maybe put something in wrong. I'm like I said, I'm sure it's a Sam mistake and not anybody else's because I can make them. We all do. But if you don't have it by Tuesday morning, please let me know on that one. Now, I am going to go ahead and do this piece here. I'm trying to get me a space so I can start putting my sold pieces back on. So next piece is this one. This is Don't Look at Her Boobies. Sam is getting better. I'm getting a little more organized here, Pat. It's just taking time, so I'm trying to get, I have some a little bit more organization to do, but I'm really trying. And there's her tail. There's no chips, no cracks. She is in really good condition. Yes, and check your spam or junk mail. Sometimes if I've never emailed you, or sometimes they will have been known to go there. She is setting on a wave. Now you could either use her as a pitcher because she does have the little bit of a pour spout here, or she could be a tanker. She is listed and she is both ways. Oh, thank you, Pat. So yeah, I've seen her listed in 2 different places. Is the only place I found her. She is a really cool piece. You could put a little pasties on her or whatever you want to if you think you need to, but I think she's pretty cool, Oh, thank you, Christine Jones. Tell you how big she is. Oh, let me show you the bottom too. This is her mark right here. That is a Japan, an old Japan mark. So That is a, and I say old by like 60s, something like that. Not like old when it said occupied Japan, you know, in the 40s, 50s, and or before that, in the 30s. She is about 9 inches tall at her tallest point, and at her widest point, which would be that little wave sticking out there in the back, and her hands. She's about 6 inches, so she's about a 9 by 6. Hi, Miss Pamela. Make her a crochet book. I thought about putting like little pasties on her with little tassels. But this one here, let's see, and we are going to start her at, she's going to start at 35. She is a cool one. Said no chips, no cracks. She is about a 9 by 6. She's a little bit larger piece than what I usually sell, but Sassy mermaid with tassels. Yeah, I just think she's awesome. I mean, absolutely awesome piece. I had never seen her before, and I found 2 of her online, and that was it. And they were both around $100 on there. They were asking for it for her. She's got some beautiful blue eyes. And like I said, there's her mark on the bottom there with the lion. I can't make out the other animal on the other side. I think it's another lion, or it might be a, oh no, it is a griffin. It is a lion and a griffin. On there. I do have Gloria at 40. She is just really, really, she would be a piece talked about if somebody came over, have her setting out. She is very unique. Yes, yep, she is. I love the wave. It's got a little bit of the blue on the bottom here where she's setting up the crest of that wave. She has her crown on with her, what do you say, that fleur de lis or something like that. Never can say that word very well. A sea bathroom, she would, I think she would look beautiful with flowers in her too. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I do have a bid on her right now at $40. So if you are wanting in, I'm getting ready to put last call in really soon. No chips, no cracks. She is nice and clean all the way through. She's been taken care of. You know, really been taken care of. She's a nice one. Dana. Last call is in. And it is sold to Gloria for $40. Congratulations, Gloria. She's great. When I seen her, I sort of ran to her. I was like, oh my God, she's so perfect. And then I was like, please don't be chipped or anything. Please don't be cracked. Please be in good shape. And she was. And I carried her around the store so proudly. And there was all these Amish men there, and they were looking at me. I don't know. Yeah, she's a good one. She's really pretty. I will set her back right back there. Congratulations, Gloria. You've been getting some really cool pieces, Gloria. You got that plate. I'm going to tell you what, that plate you got with the chicks and everything, that milk glass, that was so cool because the paint and everything was still like in great condition on it. And then that box of jewelry the other night, that's a nice box of jewelry. There's a lot of really goods in that one. You're gonna like it. Okay. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. And it is the, oh gosh, Ensley cup and saucer. It is a fine bone china piece made in England. And I will show it. And that's how I set my pieces up. It has that, if I don't know if you'll be able to see it without the glare so much, maybe. Let me see if I can change the color of my doohickey here. And if it will show that, it's got sort of that cabbage, well, not sort of, it has that cabbage leaf motif under the glaze. Really pretty piece. And then it's got the wildflowers with the pansies and the thistles and rosebuds and everything on the inside there. Also the scalloped edge, that squared off handle there up on the pedestal. Really, really pretty. And then, oh, let me show you the marking on the bottom of it. And it has this marking here. This is a wonderful, wonderful teacup set. And then here on the plate, you also have the cabbage leaf like around the edge with the gold trim around it. It's an excellent, excellent condition, guys. The color, everything is really, really nice. Really, really pretty. I love that. I love cups and saucers. I got several. I almost thought about keeping this one because I do collect the blue and whites. I did pull this up online. Let me show you that. They are calling it new with tags. This one still has its little sticker inside of it. Bone china, cobalt blue, flower bouquet, inside cup and saucer mint. And this is what they're asking for it. And it is the same one. Ask away. People ask a lot for things, I think, sometimes. That's just what they are asking for it. Not saying it isn't worth it, because it, it's a really nice cup and saucer. But I'm going to start mine out at $30. So if you are interested in it, it will start at $30. It is absolutely beautiful. I think the cheapest I found found that one was 50 something. They're again asking. So, I mean, I didn't see any with this pattern sold, but this one also comes in yellow and pink. And I don't know if it comes in another color or not. I just seen those two colors. And we are going to start this at $30. Yes, Patricia, they are very, very. Gloria, have you not got that plate yet? You should have got that plate by now. You should have got that chick plate by now. Okay, so I say, whoo, girl. I'm like, you should have got that by now. You should have my boxes within 3 days tops. After once you get your invoice, it should be 3 days later, and you should have it be able to pay it by Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, you should have it by Friday. Or the box, because I ship out every Tuesday and every Thursday. And then if I'm happening to go that way on one of the other days, then I take your box with me as well. And ship it also on the other days. But if I'm not, then for sure on Tuesday or Thursday. Yeah. Miss Pat's had one lost. I think in almost 3 years I've been doing this. This coming September will be 3 years. I've only had 2 packages totally lost. And the first one was just not too long after I started, and it was full of like 1930s ashtrays, and it had like 3 or 4 of them in it. And God, they were the really neat Japan ashtrays with the necky lady on it and laying on it. Or wasn't really like a lady; it was sort of a character-ish, like bigger head woman. Sort of like the cartoon, sort of like a Betty Boopy looking character. Was one of them. I can remember that. Have never found that box. Nothing. Now with Pat's, hers was an envelope, and they did send me the tag back. That was all I got back. Okay, so $30 was the asking, and since I don't have any interest, I will put it to the side. Oh, sent on the 8th and from Amazon, and you don't have it yet? You better be getting a hold of them. But I have had it take a couple weeks to come from Amazon as well. Especially my bubbles and stuff like that, my bubble wraps and stuff. Those can sometimes take a little bit. Let me set these back up here so I don't. And then I will set these right there. Betty Boop. I love Betty Boop. I love Betty Boop. I have a Betty Boop watch, and I have a lot of Betty Boop things. I used to collect her a long time ago. I kept some of the pieces, but most of them I've gotten rid of. Do you find? I'll watch out for her, but most of the stuff I see on Betty Boop is newer stuff. We'll see a lot of older stuff on her. All right, next I'm going to show this beautiful. Now, I don't sell much glass, but I picked this up because I thought it was really pretty. It's almost 10 inches. It's like 9 7/8 inches tall. But I'll keep my eye out for you if there's something old, or at least I don't know. When did Betty Boop come out? She's an older one. You would think she'd have gray hair by now, but nope. So you're looking at about 9 7/8 wide, and it's almost across. I would call it almost 3 inches in the 30s. Okay. Yes, the old stuff. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah. Yeah, this is so pretty, and I know it's going to be hard for you to see, but it is purple. It is the purple glass. So what I did was I took it, and oh, the base is pretty. It's got the twisted base there with the gold rim around it. It is so neat. So neat. Really, really pretty. And I know you're not going to be able to see the purple very well. So I took it out yesterday and I took pictures in the sun where you can see the purple a little better. So let me pull that up and I will try to show you as best I can here. If you can see it, see the purple glass running through there. And I'm going to put my start in. Let me do that first thing. And this will start at $22. But you'll see that it is a purple glass. Let me see. This one I think shows the best. The glare there. But it is a purple glass. It is a really, really nice piece. I collect the green. I have several pieces of the green, and I love these pieces. My goodness, they are absolutely beautiful. Got the gold band, goes all the way around. A little bit of a scalloped like top on it, nice and clean all the way through, and it is purple and it is beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Shined up nice. I just think it's something else. I like this kind of glass. Let me see. I have Carol at 22, Imps at 25, Carol's at 27, Imps at 30, and I have Carol at 32. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you are interested, you had sun yesterday out here? Yep, I did. I had sun yesterday. It wasn't for very long. Wasn't for very long at all. So last call is in. I had a box go halfway. Around the country. Oh my gosh. Yeah, never not received a package. Knock on wood, girl. Oh, D Stahlschmidt, my sister, has come into this. Hi, Robin. Let me make sure. Do you have to make sure you made it in before? How do I? Need to make sure. Refresh. Yes, you did. You made it in right above the last call. So let me knock on head. Yeah. Let me get back to this picture so you can see it is a beautiful color of purple shining through there. Really, really pretty. So I'm in with D. Says Imp says out and Carol says out. So everybody is out except for D, and it is sold. And this is the sold to D. Congratulations, D. Bohemian purple vase. I am not writing out that whole big old long last name of yours. I don't even know how to spell it. It's a long one. It's like 20 letters long or something like that. Congratulations, Dee. That is yours. Next piece is, now this is a homemade piece by me on this little rabbit. It measures about 22 and a half inches long. It is it's a long one. So what I have to do when I package it is I fold his legs in like this. When you get it, all you have to do is pull them back out. They pop back out because he's not stuffed so tight that that's going to hurt him. If it leaves a wrinkle, just sort of move the stuffing a little bit and squeeze him, and it should pop right back out of it. Yeah, Dana, your last name is long too. So this is a piece that I made. It is from a Tula pattern. And oh shoot, I was going to tell you the name of the fabric and I left that. What did I do with it? I don't know, but it's a really expensive fabric. I can't remember the name of the fabric now, darn it. Sorry. But I'll put a start in. My last name is only 11 letters. Is that all? You know, my last name used to be Warnbrote. And that's like, what, 9 letters. And I thought that was a lot. So we're going to start this one out. I'm going to start this one out at 25. The prices vary on these by the price of the fabric I use. So you'll see them from 22, 25, you know, in that sort of area. And like I said, on the tag here, it is just on with a little pin. That way you can just undo it. And you could put whatever you want to on the tag. The back is blank. It's just a little cardboard that I've put that paper on. I love making them. They're really fun. They're really fun to make. But like I said, his little legs will be folded up. I have Dana at 25 and Carol at 27. Carol, you're going to get a collection of animals. That I think he would look cute in a lot of places. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I'm with Carol at 27. $12 letters to 6. Yeah, my first I went from 9 letters to 4. And my second husband, 4 letters. My third husband, 6 letters, yeah. I don't need him, but I want him. He is Tiffany blue. He is that Tiffany blue color with the red roses. And like I said, I try to place him on my fabric. Like he's got the big rose here on his face and here on his feet, on his hind leg, and even on his tail. I try to place them whether you have, depending on which way you want to face him, you still have several roses. This one, he'll have it on his hind legs, under his belly, down more on his neck and on his front legs, and up on his ears as well. And last call is in, and he is sold to Carol for $27. Congratulations. You can put it with your squirrel. Let me write him down. Oh, I can do that. Yes. That was very nice. Very, very nice, Carol. And make more. I will. I'm making more. I have a lot of other different colors of fabrics and stuff I bought. So Dana says, Carol, no, that's too much. Po much? Po much? So much. Too much. I don't know. But she wants to do it. So that's why I love you guys, because you're all so nice. Also nice. All right. Next. It's yours, Dana, she says. It is yours. So next, I found this just as it is. I did not put the picture in it. Everything is original the way I bought it. So the box is losing some of its gold here and there. But to me, it was the sentimental part of it that made me pick it up. I think it's beautiful. It is this little box. And as you'll see, there's some of the little gold missing off of it, like right here. Um, it's worn, very worn. The back, everything. I mean, but I picked it up because it had this lady's picture in it. Still has the original silk in there. And the little trim, I guess that was in the box. And yeah, a morning box. And it still had the lady's picture in it. Now the little picture does pop in and out. And it says, it gives her name, her address, and then it says my sister on it, on the back. And it was like so pretty. And the little, like I said, I don't usually find the little boxes that still have their little silker in there. Usually that's gone. But I thought, what a cute little box. This would be so cool to decorate with, just to keep her memory and everything just moving along in the world, you know. She looks like a very nice lady. She's got that mink stole on and everything. Very, very pretty. Like I said, the little box is not in the greatest shape. It's missing some of the gold. It's just the whole concept of it, you know. So we're going to give it a start. I did pay up a little bit for it, so it's going to start at 18. I think it's just a really, really neat piece. I think this would look really pretty setting on a dresser, you know, in with your jewelries or in with your little trinket boxes and stuff. You could lay some pearls in there. The little box, let me measure the whole little box for you. From front to back, it measures about 2¼ inches. Side to side, about 2¼ inches. And then it is about 1½ inches tall. It's just a really, let me measure the back because it has sort of a tilt to it. Yeah, about almost 1½ inches tall. Yeah. See how it sort of slants down in the front. Just a pretty cool little piece. And if I don't have any interest in it, that's okay. I will set it to the side. If I can spell. Okay. Okay, next, it will be a choice. These are Goble. Let me remove that start price there. And I will start. These are going to start at $10. And you can choose. I do have the original boxes. And this is what an original box looks like. It does have the original boxes to the pieces, and they are, does say right there, Western Germany pieces. Goble. They are really cool pieces. Yeah. I don't know what that sticker is. It's just a number. Probably they had them numbered or something. The person who owned them last on the box. So let me get them in order here of date. So here, we're going to start, and that's how you can identify them to me. If everybody wants any of them, which one you want. So make sure there's 3 of them. There's 1979. There's a 1981 and a 1982, starting at $10 each. They are connected to the little stand. Each one of them has that. This is the 1980 or 1979, and I forgot to clean that little red mark off. That does come off, that little red mark. I don't know why that's on there, but it is. There it goes. There. It's like I think when the woman was checking out, she hit it with a marker. That's why I'm trying to be really conscious of where my pin is all the time when I have something out that could take a mark. So little chick, 1979. These stand, let me tell you how tall they are. These stand about 3¼ I think is what I'm getting here. Yeah, almost 3¼ about 3⅛ or something like that. It's pretty close to 3¼ and then there's number 80, 1981 with the lamb. And they are marked Goble right there on the bottom. And then I love this one. 1982 has a daylily. That's called something other than a daylily, isn't it? I can't think now. 1982. So those are the three choices. 1979. It's the duck. They're starting them at 10. 1979. 1981 with the sheep. Daffodil. Thank you. Never can. Why can't I remember that? Every time. I have a hard time remembering flower names. I was so devastated when I was younger by morning or marigolds. Goodness gracious, Mom would plant marigolds right by the back door, and bumblebees were all over them. And my gosh, we would have to stand there and wait until they'd fly away before we could come in. And sure enough, they'd dive bomb you every time. So this is a daffodil, 1982. And then when you went to go out, you opened the door real a little bit and you peeked out to make sure there was none. And they would grow huge, grow up over the steps a little bit, and be leaning. Oh my gosh, why did that woman torture me like that? I don't know. So 79 is the duck. And if I don't have any interest, this will be the last time I'll show them right now, but I'll show them at the end too. 1981. I love the little gold stands they stand on like that. And 1982. Yeah, hard to say that and to spell that. So we'll set those to the side right here. Let me write those down real quick. But I do like a beautiful hydrangea. Yes, I have some fake ones, and I think they're in like a ball, and they're over on a little table over there. I have really pretty. All right, we are going to do imp. Okay, I will just do an automatic imp for you. Last call and sold. I just need to know which ones you want. The duck, the lamb, or the flower. The flower is numbered 80 or 1982. The lamb is 1981, and the little duck is 1979. 1982. Okay, that's the flower. Oh, baby, that's a really pretty one. Okay. Thank you very much. I've got you wrote down for that one. So this is the Limoges, France piece. It has the little vase with the bouquet of flowers coming out as the closure. Got an ink mark on me. Oh, there's that little piece of paper back in there. And up inside there, you can see that it does say Limoges, France. And then it says Pinta. And I cannot pronounce all of that, but basically it's saying that it's hand painted. And I believe that's the law something up at the top. I don't do French. I'd love to go, but I don't do French words. But it is, I can read the Limoges, France in there. Really pretty, in really good condition. Closes nicely. Nice porcelain piece with the gold foil. gilding, I guess you would call it on this. It is just a smidge over 2 3/4 inches from the top little hump here to the bottom point of the heart. And the widest part across, you're looking at 2 1/4. And we're going to start this piece out. And of course, it'll come with this little piece of paper. This little piece of paper that was in there. I'm going to leave it in there. It's a lot like it. But it's, just different color and everything. But it's a lot like that piece. And I'll leave it in there. But this one will not be $119. We are going to start this one out at $12. Very, very pretty. With the gold gilding there on the front and the little flower and the gold on the back. Really pretty. The little metal band around there. Looks like waves going around it. It's awesome, awesome piece. Looks like I have Imp at 15. Susan is at 16 and Imp is at 20. I don't know if you watched, was it last night? Tippy Wink, Christy, and Vintage and Vinyl, Katie. Katie showed a Limoges box and was talking about them. And very nicely made, yes. She showed some that she collects on there. Robin, what's that? I don't know. And that the gold's even raised. It's really pretty. Getting my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in before last call goes in. Last call is in. And I am with Imp at 22. Susan says out, and it is sold to Imp for 22. Congratulations. Let me get that little piece of paper back in there. Very nice piece. Limoges Hot for 22. I love little pieces like this. They're so nice. So cute. Okay. Now, I have hankies. And if y'all haven't noticed, if you go into, I'm trying to show you things. Ooh. If you haven't noticed, if you've been into antique stores or not, I don't know, but hankies have went from being able to purchase them sometimes for $1.50, $2. Now you're purchasing them for $6, $7, $8, and some of them that are like holiday ones are $12 and $15 and more. I don't know why. I don't know why anything's going up, but they are. It's very beautiful. Oh, well, I wouldn't have known whether you spelled it right or not, girl. I wouldn't have known. But yeah, it was very beautiful. So I'm going to show you both sets. That way, and you'll get choice. But this way, if I show you both sets, you can choose a set, and that way you not purchase one and think, oh, I'd rather have the other set, and I've bought the other. So I'm going to show you both, and then I'm going to put in what they start at, and then you can purchase whichever one you want. Okay, so this is lot number 1. So remember which lot you like the best. This is lot number 1. There are going to be 5 of these in each lot. So in lot number 1, there is this one. Very pretty with the purple. Are these daffodils too, Imp? I can't remember. Really pretty flowers with the yellow. And they're all different sizes, just a variety. I have cleaned. These have all been cleaned, and they all smell really good. They've all been pressed. Very, very pretty. The scalloped edges. I have found no stains or holes or anything like that on them. Now I can't say that because there is one that's got a little place on it. It's just a little spot, but these are all really pretty. So this is lot number 1, and I'll show you when I get to it. If I can remember which one it is, you should be able to see it maybe. And I want to say those remind me of pussy willows, sticking up behind those flowers there. Just really pretty ones. They look like daffodils. Daffodil-ish. Color though. Okay, that was lot number 1. I don't remember anything being on it. It might be this one. This one here is starting lot number 2. Now it's going to have your pink lily of the valley, some forget-me-not. It's got that brown around the edge, but each corner has some pink, or 3 of the corners do have pink lily of the valleys. And this one here is more just darker tones. I think I set one up a little different. This is a black, but it has those beautiful pink flowers on it. And yellow and greens. So really neat one. I think some of these would be beautiful framed. Now I think is it this one? Yeah, it's this one that's got the little spot on it. Still very pretty. And it's not in the center. It's right along the edge. If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. See it right there? See that little bitty spot? That's all I can tell you I found. But it's on there. Just so you don't get it. You get it, and if you see that, you don't say, she said there was no spots. Well, that's it right there, that one. This is lot number 2. Very, very pretty. Pretty. Now I have hand washed all of these and pressed them. They are ready for use. And I use, what did I use? Again, laundry detergent on these and unscented. And then I use again fabric softener. Now it is scented, but man, it smells good. And then I press them with a Lavender's Best Press starch. So just let you know that, just in case you're allergic to scents or certain things. So we will start these out at $18, and that is for each set. There's 5 in each set. So that's what, I don't know, 10, 15, 20. No, it's less than 5. less than $4 each. So that's not bad. And that's really good. So I'm going to go back to lot number 1. So lot number 1. Oop, I got it upside down, of course. You get all 5 of them. This is lot number 1. Really, really pretty, guys. And they are, like I said, they are ready to roll. They have been cleaned and pressed. And that one I showed you is the only one that I've seen anything on. The hard thing is when you hand wash them and everything and you're pressing, you get one just about done pressed and you notice a hole. And you're like, dang it, I just spent all the time doing that. And you just throw it to the side. But yeah, really pretty. Have Gloria at 20. So that's number 1. And this is lot number 2. A lot of pretty colors. And they're all different sizes. Most of them are about the same. There's a couple a little bigger, a couple a little smaller. And this is the one that has that little place on it. Sometimes it's hard for me to even see. There it is. See that right there. Very small. I am going to get my last call ready. So I do have Gloria at 20. If you are not in one in, it is time to do that because I am getting ready to put my last call in, and you have to be in before last call. And that is lot number 2. And last call is in, and it will be sold to Gloria. Gloria, do you want lot number 1, lot number 2, or both? That's what I don't blame you. Yeah, that's a good price on them. Congratulations. Congratulations on those. Those are so stinking pretty. Now, I have this little book, little cutesy little book. This little book, now it has been wrote in right up here at the top. And they did a really good job. I mean, it's not scribbly. From Grandma and Grandpa to Brett. And I can't say that name. June 1969. That's when it was given to him. The book's older than that. This is a copyright 1951. Right here, copyright 1951. And it is a really, really cute. Look at his little face. Really cute book. And let's get a start. I'm going to start it at $4 on this book here. It is a wonder book with a washable cover, it says. other wonder books are listed. Look at that big face. Isn't that a cutie? There's some of the other wonder books. But yeah, I mean the pages are a little yellowed, but I don't know. I didn't see. Flip through it one more time. I didn't really see anything other than where they wrote on the front there. Look at that face. He is hungry and he likes to eat. He's even got his salt and pepper over here. I have Karen at 4. D Rose, you also came in at 4, but Karen is above you. Yes, I'm going to show you more pictures. Look at the little bluebird and the pig, and then he's asleep. Oops, that's done. Dang it. Get back here. You're not cooperating with me. He's eating his lettuce or cabbage there. Looks like a cabbage leaf. Yeah, looks like cabbage. Little butterfly. Look at Jimmy Cricket Grasshopper's out after him. So I have Karen at 4. Dee says she's out. So I'm going to get my last call ready. I don't know. I think he's a cutie patootie. You can tell he's a rebel, okay? Because, his whiskers aren't straight. So last call's in, and it is sold to Karen for $4. Congratulations, Karen. It is, isn't it, Carol? It's stinking cute. All right, so I'm going to do these one at a time. I have the lady head vase with the parasol, and I have a little girl one with the parasol. Now, I'm going to do the lady one first. There's up there. I wrote her down. Now, I don't know on this one whether it is the original stick or not. It is a metal one. The other one, I know it is not because I made it and put it in there because I bought her. Her stick was missing, and but I took a wooden little dowel and painted it pink to sort of match her. But now the first one I'm going to be doing is this one here. I don't know if the stick is original. It seems like it is on her, but I'm not 100% on that either. And this is her in transport. She can be all removed just like this. I do not have a maker on her at all. She is absolutely beautiful. She is really, really pretty. She has all of her fingers, even that one that, they left sticking out. I wish they would have curled that in. Oh, it was the year you were born? She's got her pink yellow hair, her blonde. Love the eye makeup that they put on her. She's got her little painted. I want to say she's a Japan piece. Now, the little parasol right here. strapped my hands to the bottom of my chair. Now, the only thing wrong with her that I found was one of the little pieces of the bow has been broke off. That's why I showed it to you up really close. So, little close, really close. So you could see that you can't even tell. They repaired it so well. You can't even tell that um, it has been broke off. Now I've got to tell you which one, and I got to really look at it to figure out which one it is. Ah, okay. No. Yep. Okay, got it. It is this one. This one right here. Right here. If you go up under it, you can see it. But as the top, they did an absolutely wonderful job. Really have to look under it. So this one is going to start out at $35. So she does have her top. Remember, it does have one of the little bow pieces that have been broke off, and it has been replaced. Hence the price. She would be way more than that if she was perfect. But to me, she is perfect because I don't mind that from at all because you can't tell it. You can't tell it. Oop, didn't have her all the way on there. Now she is. She is starting at 35. I want to get you a height on her as she sits, just like you just seen her with her parasol and everything on there. She is actually about 8 3/4, almost 9 inches with the parasol. Without the parasol, if you wanted to set her, she would be about, and you can cut that rod down. I would say if you needed her to be shorter. Otherwise, just her, she is about 5 inches tall, and her width you are looking at about 4 inches across. She is starting out at $35. Um, but she is just really gorgeous. Susan Romy is at 35. I think she's so pretty, and her colors, the pastels that's on her, and that plaid checkered dress is just so pretty. Her little lips are perfect. Little gold necklace they've painted. I don't know. To me, she's just, I don't mind that little place on her. On the bow of that piece. I mean, I am 35 with Susan Romy. Susan, is your name pronounced Romy or is it just Rome? I just thought about that. I've always called you Susan Romy. Hopefully that's correct. You got it right. Oh, okay. Okay. Romy. Okay. Yeah, she is so pretty. She is so pretty. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get there, because once that goes in and you're not in, it goes to the other person. All right. Last call is in. And it is sold. Miss Susan, she is yours. She is yours for $35. Congratulations. I will set her right back over there and write your name on her. Oh, you are so welcome. That is real. She is amazing. So the next one that I have, I don't think there's anything. I'm going to look at her one more time just to make sure. Now she is marked Japan on the bottom, and that is the little girl. This one here with the little pink plaid dress, candy stripe bottom of her umbrella stick there. She got the little brown hair and the little bow. Her bow, I didn't see anything wrong with her bow. And she's nice on the inside and marked Japan on the bottom. She will also have a start of 35. Now I did make the stick. I think it's a little skewer, or stick, whatever you call those little things. I can't remember. And she is also marked Japan up inside of her. And get that, hit the hole there. I always got to set her down to do it. Usually I put this on before, like that. Her little, and then on. And then in the hole there. Works better for me. And then there she is. Look at her little collar. She's just so cute. Her little heart-shaped lips. Love them. She is stinking cute. With her little parasol there. She's so cute. She has a $35 start. The pigtails, I know. Aren't they cute? Aren't the pigtails cute? I want to tell you how tall she is, including her parasol. She is 7 3/4 inches, or 3/4 inches tall. Yes, without her parasol, just her alone, and I have to include her bow on her hat because it's part of her. She is 4.5 inches without her parasol. And then from pigtail to pigtail, she's about 4 inches. Yeah, well, they're hard. I tell you, they're hard. I mean, they're not extremely hard to find. It's just hard finding them with the parasol not missing. I can find her almost in a lot of places, but not with her parasol. Really hard to find it with that, and the rods especially. Those were usually lost, but they're easily replaced. Just making one like that. But yeah, the paracels are really, really hard to find with the head vases. Now I went to this auction once and they had, and I'm not kidding you, they had two huge, one of the 8-foot long tables, and then there was another smaller table that was head vases side by side all the way, covered the whole thing. You couldn't touch a spot for it. And they had these paracels set off with the down on the next table with the like the oriental dishes. They thought this was like a little teacup of some sort, top or something. They didn't realize it was the paracels to these. So I went and got them and brought them up and set them beside each one of them, so they could be sold together properly. Probably shouldn't have did it, made the price go higher, but oh well. I have Karen at 35. And if she can't find it, Sam will make it. Yeah, why not? That's the fun of it, right? I love the hunt. Yes. I loved it, and I didn't know a lot about head bases. It's when I first started, and I had dealt with other pieces, like the smaller Japan pieces and, your linens, your fabrics, those kind of things. Hadn't really dealt with, like, head vases and different things like that. Um, so when I went, I only bought a few of them. I think I bought, like, 8 or 9 or something like that. I should have bought a lot more of them. They sold so many of them, it was unreal, and at the end, they just decided, okay, because they would do in choice, and you could pick from the whole table whatever you wanted at the price you got it, and however many you want it. So that went for a little bit, and then they decided, "No, this is taking too long," and they just put half the table together and the other half, and you could choose from all of the you got each half of the table, it was yours for the price. And, I was like, "Oh my gosh, do I do it?" Then I was afraid to, commit that much, at one time because I didn't know. I didn't know. So last call is in, and it is sold to Karen for 35. Congratulations, Karen. She is yours. And she's wonderful. Really wonderful pieces. Okay. Next. All right. This next piece is going to start at $20. Oh, she's been in the she's been in here for a while. She sits up there with those others. I have one more of the little girl, but there she does not have a parasol. I mean, you could always make one for her, but she does not have a parasol. And you can actually buy miniatures, and sometimes you can online on eBay you can find the parasols for sale. Um, so this next piece is going to start out at $20, and it is this antique, and I can call it antique because it is an antique um, lady. Now she does have arms. See how they're just closed in around her waist, and she is a pincushion. She's got some staining on her, and her lace is yellowed, and you can you see that? Let me. Let me turn this light off real quick, see if it helps with it, where you can see the staining. But I wouldn't have her any other way, really. I mean, I guess unless, if I lived back then and she was brand new, yeah, I'd want her new. But yeah, now she's an antique, and this is from, I would say, around between 1915 and your 1920s, right in there. She is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. Let me see if I can get the coloring on her a little better. Whoop. Right there, I think is pretty good. Now you can see that yellowing places on her dress and everything. But to me, she's perfect. And Gloria is at 25 on her already. Yeah, Gloria knows you can't. These, I see them in the antique malls and they're ridiculous. $80, $90. It's like, yeah. And I did see her the other day. She had different colored hair and a different colored dress, and they were asking $84 for her at an antique mall about an hour or so away from me, back around where I used to live in that area. This is the underneath of her. I guess if you want it, you could take her apart. I wouldn't. I would leave her just the way she sits. D Rose is at 25. I would not do anything to her. She's perfect. Yeah, she is she has like a cardboard bottom, but it is a soft side. It's been stuffed. This is a pincushion, so the top part of her is stuffed. The bottom, they've just put a like a cardboard bottom on her, and did sort of a yo-yo, stitch going around it to keep it in one piece. But yeah, she is awesome. And she is a chalk piece. She's not porcelain or anything like that. She is an older piece. So she is the old plaster Paris chalkware piece. And these little pins, I'm gonna leave them in there. They've been there for I don't know how long, because I mean I'm just gonna leave them right in there. I don't know how long they've been in there, but been a while. So last call is going in. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a huge house. Last day was 75% off. The furniture was amazing and cheap. Oh, no, I don't have a dining room that's at 12. Now, in a house I used to own, I could probably I could probably get that in there, but I don't have that no more. So D Rose said out, so it is sold for $30 to Gloria. Congratulations, Miss Gloria. She is yours. She's really pretty. I mean, like really, really, really stinking pretty. This little guy here, look how sweet he is. Now, he is a home project piece. Somebody, made him. You can't put water in him. I thought he was a little planter, but he can't, he's got unless you cork the bottom of him. But you could stuff it and turn him into a pincushion, I think would be really cool. Now, he has a little place right here, but it's all glazed over. That's the way they made him that way. They just left it, and I thought he was still cute. Let me get my start in here. He's going to start at $6. I bought him because I just thought he was cute. Stinking cute. And he is a whopping 3.5 inches tall. And he is 3.5 inches wide. Start is $6 on him. He is glazed. He said he is a home project piece. He's just really cute. I thought he would be cute if you did him up and just stuffed that all in there. And then you could felt the bottom and make a little pincushion out of him. I just thought he was cute. Or you could leave him just the way he is and put a little fake flower out of him. Oop, I'm not even showing it, am I? I was trying to write him down. We'll set him right there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do some jewelry. It's time to do some jewelry. Let me lay some of that out here. Some of these smaller pieces. Very, very pretty pieces. I'm going to do the compact first. It's not really jewelry, but it's like jewelry. It's really pretty. I did not see a maker on this compact at all. It has been in a box ever since I got it with cushioning around it. So, I mean, it's in really good shape. This is the front of it. It doesn't have, I don't see scratches all on it or anything like that. It does have, it's sort of that brushed look too. It does have all these pearls and all the rhinestones there that it's supposed to have. It has the little push button on the front here. It has its little mirror. Oh, look, there I am. Mirror. Hello. And it has its little puff, which usually has the name on it, but it does not. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? 3. And then it has its little screen that would come in them that, you put your powder in under. But I don't have a maker. This is the back. Carol, 6 was for the owl. Do you want the owl? Not on the compact. The world may never know. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah. No, that was for the owl. That was for the owl. Okay. I was just getting the price in. I wanted to make sure we're going to start the compact out at 15. It does have all of its little rhinestones there and its little pearls. There you go. I was thought you're not usually an owl person, but I wanted to make sure. And then you have the little powder puff and the little filter there. Or I guess it's like a little, what do you call it? Screen. That's better. She goes, that's better. LOL. But really, really nice. Really, really nice shape. So I have Carol at 15 on the compact. I gave more than $6 for it, Carol. It is pretty. Very pretty piece. I was gonna say, yeah. Here's the opening on it. It's in really good shape. I mean, like really, really good shape. And you don't have to put makeup in them. Put you some cut you some little papers for a little notepad, to put in there. And sometimes you can buy those little bitty thin pencils, Um, I don't know if a business card would fit in there or not. I don't have one to check and see. Nope. But I am getting ready to put my last call in, getting it set up here. One of these days, my OQT cup's going to wear out. I just reuse it, wash it, reuse it. So my last call is in, and it is sold to Carol for 15. Congratulations, Carol. I'm going to call that a pearl compact because it's got pearls on it. Okay. This piece will back, start at $6. Oh, you're welcome, Carol. You're very welcome. This little piece is going to start at $6, and it is, I want to say it's probably from the 60s, maybe 70s, but I'm thinking more 60s. And it is this enamel hairbret. It's an old one. It clips right back up. It's got the little teeth in there that hold your hair. Really cute little enamel hairbret. Starts at $6. I've gave more than that for a new one, a new hairbret thingy. Now you can check your teeth in style. Exactly. Gloria says 8. And I bought some hair stuff that I'll be having on little clips and the little aluminum clips and different things that will be available. I have some of the old wave combs. Now I have a metal wave comb, but I'd have to put $100 on it. And it's not like a regular comb. It's this really. It looks like not an octopus, a lobster of some crab sort. But if you look them up online, they're 100, 150. It's unreal. It's from the, I can't remember, say the 30s or something like that. But then I have some of your little brown combs that they used to, the long ones, they're combs and they're about this wide, and they would put them in and they'd make that little wave, and then they'd put the next one and make the little wave. Yeah, I have some of those too. I'm going to get my last call ready here. I love it, but I have no very. Oh, it's okay. You stick it to your hat. Yeah, I don't have one of them in right now. I like the ones that they just go like this, you know, then they pop back down. Those tend to hold a little better because my hair is rather thin as well. So last call is in and sold to Miss Gloria for $8. I know sometimes it doesn't look it, but it really is really thin. I just have it permed ever so often. It makes it have more body, which helps it a little bit. I'm furniture. That's a done deal. Yes, you can sometimes find some really interesting, cool things, Dana. I don't mean to brag or anything, Pat, but today I have 8. Oh, Perry, you kill me. You absolutely. Are you sober? Oh, Perry, you kill me, girl. Are you sober, girl? Are you sober today? Oh, you're killing me. Okay. Probably should have been a comedian. Okay. Actually, I am. Isn't it you that comes in sometimes and says, "I'm here and I'm sober," or something like that? Somebody does. I thought it was you. Uh, I love it. Okay. Next up, these are exactly alike. They're just different colors. I have 8 hairs on my chin. Oh, God, don't those drive you crazy, girls? What do y'all do about them? Do you just pluck them? Because that's what I've been doing is just plucking them, and it seems like if I pluck it, it comes back twofold every time. So it's like, where in the hell are these coming from? I don't remember ever having them before I got older. So next up, we're going to do these little clowns, and these are this one here is Maxie, and this one here is what do you say, Alfie, Iffy, and they are Boyd, I believe Boyd pieces, and they have 81, no, a number 81 on the back of them. Right down here at the bottom, 81, and an M. What does that M stand for? Is that what does that M stand for? It's not Boyd. No, because Boyd is the D with the or not the D, the B with the diamond around it. What is the M? I can't think. Is it Mosier? I can't remember now. Gosh darn it. Hate it when I can't remember stuff. It's like it's there and it's just gone. Poof. It's like poof. Don't know where that went, but I'll remember it tonight. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and remember what that M's for. I've never waxed. I've never waxed anything. I mean, none. I've never waxed none. And I don't shave nothing. Nothing on my body. Doesn't happen. A razor feels like it's ripping my skin off. I have fibromyalgia. So it's like anything you do with your skin, since the nerve is so close to the top, it actually feels like you're ripping your skin off if you're not careful. So nah, ain't happening. I will just let that hair grow, but really I don't have any. So this is it. That's it. So these are going to start at $10. and you can choose whichever. This one here is like a slag glass. It's got different colors that runs through it. Sort of a, to me, it sort of reminds me of a root beer float. I've never really shaved like the legs or your underarms and all that kind of stuff. You know, just never really had any hair to worry about all that. Now my sisters, yeah, orangutans. I don't. Thank goodness. So this is the sort of a, he's a creamy, like a khaki color, but like he's a root beer float or something, like, because he's got like that brownish color, slaggy glass. And then this one's a real pretty, like peachy orange color. I'm starting at $10 each. And they measure right around what, 3.5 inches tall. It means the year it was made, I believe. RJ Sams. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. Fibromyalgia is very painful. Yeah. Oh, I know. Most of my people in my family know not to hug or push on me or poke me or anything like that because it is very, very painful. Oh, hi, Marty. My name is Sam. So when I seen RJ Sam's, it was like, got another Sam here. Well, welcome, Marty. I just, one thing, if you decide you want to purchase something, I do require that this email right here, you just send me your information. And if you've already done that, that's great. I can turn you blue. And then once you're blue, you can bid. And it's just that, pretty much that simple. Once you send me all your info, and I have it, I pack and invoice every Monday. I have a sale on Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time, which is today. And then I also do one every so often on Wednesday evenings, 7:30 Central Time. And it's just a variety of different things. Everything I sell is pretty much vintage. As long as it's 20 years and older, then yeah. And you'll find that most of my stuff is way more than 20 years. I do postcards at over 100 and some years old. I think my oldest postcard I sold lately was about 130. If I don't have any interest in these, I want to set these to the side. And I'm going to write those down real quick right here. And then we'll do another piece of the jewelry. And then I'll do this piece here. Oh, dang it. I don't like it when that happens. So next is this really pretty piece here. It's got your pearls, your sort of a smoky stones there with pearls, very ornate looking. This is the back. Really pretty. Now this measures just right around 7 inches. Of course, you know, I got a bigger wrist than that. I actually have to have about an 8.5 or so in a bracelet because, you know, I'm chubby. I'm just chubby. And I can't help it. I mean, well, yeah, I could, but I'm not. So, because I'm happy this way. So, and the stones are glass. Yep, they are glass. They are faceted. I don't know if you can see that or not there. They are very, very pretty. See, Marty, everybody's so happy you're here. And I am too. So we are going to start this piece off at $12. I have a wonderful group of people that come to my sales, Marty. So you will fit in perfect. $12 is the start, and it's like 7 inches. And now I always allow, actually, if I hold it all the way out, it's about 7.5, but I always allow a little bit because you've got to clasp it. So I'm going to call it 7. I don't see any maker's mark on it at all. And I went down through every little link of it, and I could not find a maker. But it is so pretty. And I love that smokiness to it. Yeah, working on a computer with them does not work. I have to agree with you on that one. Okay, I'll look, Marty. $12 start, 7 inches long. And it does have little pearls in between, and all of the pearls are there. Oh, I see you. Next time you say something, Marty, it will show you blue. And that's the only time you have to send me your information. You don't have to send it every time, unless you move. Then or you change something. Then I have to have new. Okay, if no one is interested in the little bracelet, I will set it to the side. I don't know, and oh, see, there you go. You're blue. I don't know. It could be. I don't. Like I said, I don't have any marks on it, so I don't like to call it anything unless I have the mark on it. It has the clasp like this. Just lays right in there. Snaps right shut. Just like that. Very, very pretty piece. $12 start, 7 inches. So we'll see. Smoky rhinestones / pearls. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome, and I will lay that right here. I need to lay this right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not tell you that, did I? It is silver. Yeah, it is a silver. Sort of a silvery, antique-y like silver, It's really pretty. See it more back there like that, I think. forgot to flip my paper here, guys. And Dana says 12. And we're going to do last call for Miss Dana. And it's sold. Since nobody had come in previously, Miss Dana, that piece is yours. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, I know you're not going to be able to see this very well, but I'm going to try to explain it as best as I can. Inside here on this brooch, maybe we get it tilted good enough. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but it does say Florenza, like Florenza, underneath here, right down in there. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get that very well or not. It's hard to show sometimes when they've sort of hidden it, but it does say Florenza in inside there. It does also have a little hook here that you can put it like a bell. Sorry, my big finger out of the way, where you can also hook it on a chain, or you can wear it as a brooch. Now, this is a very nice brooch, and it will start out at $22. Very beautiful with your moon glow, sort of with that atomic looking, that, I don't know, like a bean shape. Really pretty. And it's got like bursts going around the outside of it, big flower bursts with pearls and your rhinestones, and they are all in blue. Tell you how big it is. The camera's not doing it justice on here at all. It is so pretty. It is about 2 inches, I would say, on it. Let's see. Yep, 2 inches, and it is sort of like that domed. If you see that, really pretty piece. $22 is the start on this piece here. Wish I could show you that better. That blue is just absolutely beautiful on the blue. Oh, look, it would go with my shirt. I didn't even think about it. Huh. And the stones, let me see. Like you have, like these little stones here, lighter blue, darker blue, lighter blue. Then these are all darker, and that's the way it goes all the way around like that. Really pretty. And then your moon glow. It's FL. Let me make sure. I left my eye in the other room, Dana. Oh, wait a minute. Let me use my phone. Gosh dang, I always forget about phones, and it spells Florenza. I don't know if I can do this or not and show that. There, look at there. Can I do it? We're going to find out. It's so dark up in there. There, Florenza. Look at that. I knew I could come up with something there to get a better shot at it. It's bright. I got spots before my eyes now. Woo. And then it's got the pearls and everything. Really pretty. About 2 inches. So we're going to put that down. Blue brooch. Florenza. And we started it out at 22. Okay, we will go to the next piece. And this is this one here. This is your lapis and sterling silver. The lapis is, I can get that to show. It is carved. There's a carved lapis blue stone there in the middle. This is the back of it. This is a really nice piece. This is an old piece of silver, and it does say sterling. If I can show you that right up here. Try that phone trick again. That worked out pretty good. See if it'll do it again. Whoop. That's not going to work. There. If I right up there at the top, it does say, now it's just learning how to hold it. Sterling, that's what it says at that top piece there. I don't know how well you're going to see that, but I would say trust me, but I never trust anybody that says trust me at all. So trust me. No, don't. I don't ever trust somebody that says trust me. Very, very pretty. Sterling. I did not weigh it. You can see the lapis stone there on the back. It's got a little bit of the white and everything running through it. You know, because you shopped here. No, this one has an L. But yeah, it's still the 80s. It would still be vintage. So we're going to start this out. This piece, I'm starting at $35. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. It is an older piece. It's what they would have used up around the collar. I'm dating this right around the early 1900s when they still wore the collars. It does have the pin that runs past the clip shutter closure there. I'll get the word out in a minute. Very, very, very pretty piece. I would say if this piece was in an antique mall in one of their showcases, it would be probably around 75 at least. Really pretty. I did clean it. That's why it's shiny, because I cleaned it. I did clean it. I know some of you guys like the patina on it. Patina will come back if you don't like it shiny, but I did clean it so you could see, you know, all the textures and the designs in the leaves, the roping around the beads there, and cleaned the lapis stone and everything. This piece is about 2.5 inches long. Would have been worn on the collar. Really pretty. $35 is the start on this one. It is dated. It is so beautiful. Love the carving on the lapis stone. Hope I'm saying that right. Lapis. I think so. 2 inches long if anyone is interested in that one. Forgot what number I did on. had Gloria at 35 on the silver. And so I'm going to get my last call in and sold to Miss Gloria for the 35. I don't wait. Once I take it away and I bring it back, the person comes in, I put in pretty automatically, you know, on it, so they can get, so the person that did come in can get it at that that price. I, you know, figured if anybody else wanted in, they would have came in earlier too. So that one is yours, Gloria, and thank you very much. Now, let's move to something a little different for just a minute. And let me get it ready here. Okay, I'm going to show these. Now, these are sort of pricey pieces, but I still want to bring them to you. Can I have the Florenza brooch? Judy. Yes, Judy. I have you down for that, Judy. Yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Now, I want to show you these because these are really cool. These are Steve Donovan Marshall, Western Marshall badges from the, let's see, Steve Western Marshall deputy badges from the TV show Douglas Kennedy. They are a rare find, but I do want to show them to you. I do want to put them out there for you. I can't find any sold, but the price range is just sort of crazy on them. I've seen them for $500 a piece. I've seen them for $100 a piece. Let me show you. And the one they have for $500 a piece, mine are in better shape than it totally. Let me go back here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I have 3 different examples, I think, is how many I have of it. Prices. Let me, from low to middle to high, you know, all over the board. But I still want to offer them to you because I think it's very important that as a reseller, just because it's a higher price piece, we hide it away from you. I think it should still be offered. You know, that's why my little bear, where's he at? He's 400. He's still sitting here. If anyone's interested in him, he is a sun rubber piece. He's in really, really good condition. He's a 1958 piece. He's still available. If anybody wants him, he is $400. You just have to type in 400 sun rubber bear or bear or whatever at any time. He's always available. He's my only little guy I got left, really, because I've sold all the rest of them. But so let me pull these pictures up for you so I can show you what I'm talking about. And I'm going to show you from every range that I found him. So these are the ones I have. I do have 2 of them available. There's this one here. And they're little badges. They got the little backs with the little pieces there. I want to say they're like 40s, 1940s, I believe. I think, if I remember right. Some of you may remember this show. So I have those. Now my pictures went away, dang it. And here it is. And it's, see how it's sort of got something going on there with it, but it is listed for $500. But I also found it at $185. And it's the same one. Like I said, I think sometimes, where's the other one? And I found it at $115. So, like I said, that's a crazy big difference, isn't it? All over the board. So I'm going to go 200 down the center, sort of, in, of it all. And if you are interested in them at all, we are going to do a start. Oops, let me go back. Of 200. And you can take one or two. That is choice. That is not for both. You can take one or two. And I do have 2 of them. So just to throw it out there so you know what is available. I have some people I know that are collectors of old Western movie items, and some that are not. But I like to offer everything that I get to you guys. Like I said, they are about 2.5 inches. And I've seen them, like I showed you, for 500, 185, 115, and there were some others in between all that. But that's about the average, all the ranges that I seen. But these are available if anyone is interested, just to let you know. And then we have this piece here. And this is the young girl marching. And she has her, nope, I don't think they glow. Or do they? No, they don't. Okay. This is I'm going to remove that start so we don't get it confused with this start. Or I should say I don't get it confused. Well, I couldn't get it confused. It's a big difference. The start is $8. And it is the marching girl there with her geese behind her brooch. She does have all of her rhinestones. The geese have all their little green eyes, and she has the little red one in her baton there. And in the top of her hat as well, on the crown of her hat, $8. Yeah, I was offering jewelry. I did a mystery box, 4 pounds. This little brooch here is 2 inches. It's a 2-inch brooch. I will be offering a crafting jewelry box. It weighs 4 pounds. I'll be offering it a little later. Now it's got some pieces that need repair. Some pieces are wearable. There's one bag full of nothing but fossil watches, which they may only need a battery. I don't know. I have Judy at 8. I am going to get my last call ready. I love that she has that little stone. Oh, she has one on the front of her hat too. The little stone on the front of her hat, on the top of her hat, and in her baton there, and the little guy's eyes. Last call is in, and Judy was the only one there, so it is sold for $8. Congratulations, Judy. And then my last little brooch today is this little guy here. And he is going to start at $8. And he is this little bug brooch. He's got his little umbrella. He's got the little green rhinestone eyes going on there. These little shoes, little black shoes. He is so cute. And he is about 1.25 inches. He's not very big, but he's a cutie patootie, let me tell you. Got these little antennas there going up. I love that he's got an umbrella and little red gloves on. He's just a cute one. He's, like I said, he's not very big, but he is so stinking cute. Yeah, 4 pounds. Yeah, the one I sold the other day, Judy, had like 19 necklaces, 26 brooches, 7 bracelets, and 2 keychains that were the really nice keychains. They were sort of the porcelain pieces that have been hand painted. I have D Rose at 8 on this little guy here. And on the crafting, I did not count each individual piece, but there's a lot in it. There's right at 4 pounds, 3 pounds, 14 ounces or something like that, because I still have to be able to tape it shut and put a topper on the box so it doesn't fall out everywhere, you know. And last call's in and sold to D Rose for 8. Congratulations, D. Now, this is a very pretty piece. This is an Easter egg. Yes, you sure can. So let me take your name off of it, D. I can do that. Let me find him. Where'd I put him? Oh, there he is. I'll lay him back out here. Yeah, I took your name off. And this little guy here, or this little piece here, I don't know exactly how old it is. The little egg, it's sort of like got little glass beading all over it. I don't know if you can see that or not. Real pretty lace or ribbon around it. And then I know this is old for sure. This beaded flower is a nice old piece. And these pieces up here as well. Really, really cute piece. Let me get a start on him, and then I'll give you some measurements, and we will start at 10 on this piece. And it is about 5.5 inches from end to end, like this. And across it is, about 3 3/4 inches across. And from top to bottom, and it's a beautiful piece. From top to bottom, it measures about 4.5 inches tall. Really, really stunning with the silk roses and leaves and everything on it. Really, really nice piece. Get that little piece off there. This is it rounded, the other side. Pat's at 10, Carrie's at 14, Pat's at 16, Carrie is at 18. My last call is getting ready to go in, so if you are not in and want in, I know I say that a lot, but I always try to remind you. Really nice piece. I mean, it's not small, it's a good size. Oh, no problem, Dee. No problem at all. Yes, it is a beautiful, beautiful egg. So my last call is in, and right now I am with Carrie and at 18. This is the bottom. Pat is at 20. I've been trying to pick up some of those sugar eggs, with the scene in it. What are those called? Gosh dang it. I know that. I know what that's called too. Diorama. Diorama. But my gosh, guys, those are like out of this world. I'd love to bring some of those to you, but they're like $40, $50, $60 every time I find them anywhere. I don't know if they're just, that hard to find, or that they were that fragile that they didn't make it. The old ones, the ones from like the late 40s and 50s and early 60s, not the 80s ones, late 70s and 80s ones. I'm talking about the old ones. So Pat says out, and Carrie Ann, you got it for the 22. They just fell apart, It's like, congratulations, Carrie Ann, and thank you, Pat, for bidding. I appreciate that. And this is the pink egg. Carrie Ann, 22. Yeah, I wish I could get my hands on some. I really thought they were pretty. I mean, I'd hang on to them for next year even. Well, I can't. I'd probably just have another Easter sale at some point, or any sale, and just put them in. You know me, guys. It don't have to be that holiday to sell that holiday, because still pretty set out. Now, next, I am going to do these hankies. These are choice. These are really beautiful hand work on these hankies. These I got at an estate sale. And remember the ones I was telling you about, the lady that was there? This has been quite a while. These also came from that. And these were her mother's. Now, this lady was 96 years old. And I believe she was going into a nursing home or into one of her family members' house. And her mother did these. Did this needlework. The granddaughter, remember I told you the granddaughter was there and everything. She took some of them And these are some that, you know, she didn't want to take them all. So these are the 3 I got, and they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Her mother, I mean, she was 96 years old and her mother did these. So I love going to estate sales like that. I was one of the first ones in the door. I was so happy to be one of the first ones in the door. So I'm going to show these, and they'll all have a number. You'll see there is a little yellowing. There is a line where they were once folded. I did not wash these. I left these as is. I would not wash these. I would leave them the way they are. They are so fragile and so beautiful. I would leave these exactly as is. Okay, so the first one is this one here. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work. And I'm going to give you a price, and you can do your offering. Look at that. Now, like, if you can see it, I don't know. See how this is a little darker here than up here? This is where it was folded and or laying, you know. That's the only thing I found on them. This one would be number 1. They are, Dee. They are. And we are going to start these out at 15, and that's each. And you can take as many as you want. The high offer does. These here are very old. I would say they're 100 or more, 100 or more years old. That's number 1. Let me move my pen out of the way. No chances on that. This one is the second one. I don't know why that reminds me. I got a peacock in my mind on them. These are beautifully done tatting all the way around. Absolutely beautiful. This is the kind of stuff I love to find. It's the kind of things I like to decorate with in my house, and it's the kind of things that I know a lot of you guys like. These old pieces like this, very Victorian, and I don't know, just, oh my gosh, they're just unreal. Then there's this one here. And there again, you can see where it was folded. They are absolutely stunning. I lost time when I seen them. I mean, that's how I was stunned. I just stood and looked at them, and everything was passing me by. But that's okay. Very, very pretty. Gloria's at 20. Pat Wishen's at 22. Yes, linen. Really nice pieces. I am going to get my last call ready. Gloria's at 25. I want to show you all of them together. This one's number 3. Number 2. And number 1. They all have that little circle. You know, see the little circles there, little circle there. And then this one has the little circle as well. But yeah, these are so stinking pretty. Last call is in, and I am with Gloria at 30. These would be beautiful bridal gifts. If you know someone getting married, I know there's usually a lot of weddings coming up in June. So Pat says out. So sold to Gloria. And Gloria, I just need to know whether you want number 1, number 2, or number 3, or all. That will be up to you. Number 1, number 2, or number 3. So this one is number 1. If this is the one that you wanted, Gloria, just say yes. Oh, I laid my pen up here. Okay. And that was for 30. And let me put that in a little bag here. And then Patricia at 26, did you still want one? Or if not, you can just put pass if you don't. If she took the one you were looking at. Or I have number 2. And number 3. Pat says 3. Pat wants number 3, Gloria. So if you would like to have number 2, which is this one, Gloria, I will add that one to yours. You are welcome. And I will put that in a little bag right here. Get my little tags out here. So I know this one is Pat's. And Gloria, did you want me to? Yes. Okay, I got it. Yep, I see it. It was up a little higher. Okay. All right. I will put them together right here in this bag. Thank you both, and congratulations. These are beautiful. Wait till you get them. Your eyes are going to pop. I'm telling you, mine did. They are that stinking pretty. Just absolutely unreal. I mean, oh my gosh, imagine the hours. I mean, and you can see where she attached it to the linen after she made it, and it's just like so pretty. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Now let's do these. Okay, so first I'm going to do a couple of the postcards. um, oh, you're so welcome. They are so beautiful. So unreal. Like I said, those are the things I love to find. Things that give me goosebumps. Okay, this card here is this one here. This is the first one we're going to do. This one will be sold separate. It is, you are bidding on this card only. Oh, Pat, yeah, that'd be pretty together. And this card will start at 12. Yeah, I know these cards are worth a lot more than 12, but I start them at 12 and hope. And if not, that's okay. I'll be all right. But he's got this one is really embossed. It does have the extra paper on the back because it's got so much, it's so embossed, so they could still write on it. But it is April the 8th, 1909. Prairie, is that Prairie Port? Prairie Point? It is an absolutely amazing card. Get the gold with the roses. Let's see. Wishing you all a happy Easter, Cousin Lou. Very pretty card. You got the pink eyes. Oh, well, you should have said something, Imp. I would have got the bunnies. I can do them next for you if you want to wait just a moment. I'll do this card, and I don't see anybody interested in this card, so I'll do them next if you want me to. It won't take very long. Cheryl is at 12. Getting my last call ready. No, I don't have a flow, girl. Are you kidding me? I have no flow. That's why I always say in the beginning, if there's something you're here for and you want to see faster, then when I get to it, just type it in and it's yours. And last call is in and sold for $12 to Cheryl. I just like everybody to get, what you want. I want you to get what you want. Congratulations, Miss Cheryl. You got that awesome card for $12. Congratulations. Let me write that on there. Congratulations. You are so welcome. All right, so I'm going to do the bunnies really quick. And this will be, whoopsie. That's that one. Okay. This is the bunnies. So let me get a start put in. And these bunnies. I'm going to do this one first. And there. Okay. kept pushing that darn and button again. This little guy here. I know it's not a bunny, but it's a little kid dressed like a bunny. So this one's first. $9 is the start on him. Not sure who makes him. There was nothing on the bottom. Oh, how cute. He is 2 3/4 inches tall. Hold your undies. Stay up. Stay put. He's $9 is the start on him. Oh my goodness, Chicago lady, it would. Oh, you should send pictures. You should send pictures. I love seeing other people's collections. The pennies are in the water. Wait. So this little guy, $9 start on him. If I don't have any interest in that little guy, then I have these two little guys here. And this one has a little sticker. Let's see, what does it say? It says handcrafted in Taiwan in 1982 Hallmark cards. So he's a little Hallmark piece. He's got his little bunny basket right there. Got his little ears all tucked back. And oh yes, do. Please. And then there's this little guy here. I don't know who makes him, but he is also a little porcelain piece. Really cute. And oh, if I can hold them, these will go together, and they will start at 10 for the pair. Get them both. This is an 80s Hallmark piece. And then I'm really not sure who made him, but he is stinking little cute. I just see him holding like a little knitted sock or something, or I don't know, or maybe just a little piece of baby's breath or something like that. He's just so stinking cute. So these little guys here are 10. I have Imp at 12 for the pair. Get both of them. And I'm going to get my last call put in. And sold to Imp for 12. 2 bunnies. If I can write. We'll set those over here. And then the last two of the little, well, this one's got one little bunny on it. These little angels. Oh, you're so welcome, Imp. You are so welcome. They're little ornaments, or you can just set them. Get a little pink bunny one and a little yellow duck one. I'm going to sell these together. And the start on these is $10. You get them both. These were, I have had these on before. I've dropped the price on them. And I'm going to go ahead and put them together. Oh, yes. You have a good night, Imp. I think that's all the bunny rabbit things like that I have. I think the only thing left I have is one more bunny postcard. And then this little, whoops, this little guy's a bunny, but I know you like the bunnies. Perry Hughes is at 10. And I'm going to get my last call ready to roll here. And if no one else comes in, last call is in. And they are sold to Perry for 10. These are the angels with bunny and duck, right? Yep, duck. Set that there. Okay, so we're getting there. Bye, Imp. Take care too. See you Wednesday night. As far as I know, Wednesday night. As far as I know, not 100% on Wednesday night yet, guys. I was wanting to be 100% on Wednesday night, but that estate sale did not pay off. But we may do some stuff in the cupboard on Wednesday night, something like that. I'll just pull stuff out of there. Some of the pieces in there do have a little chip, or so it might be a few chipped and broken, or not really broken bad, but just things like that. I may do those kind of things on Wednesday night. Next up is this card here. Really pretty card. It's got like I don't know, like a wood. It looks like a wood pattern on the back. See the little wood look to it. It's really cute. This one will also start at $12. It is postmarked. I believe it's 1910. It's hard to tell. It's a different kind of postmark. But I think it says March 2510 right here. I think that's MAR 2510 at 11 a.m. And I think is that RABINE, Wisconsin. Rabin, Wisconsin. I don't know. But really a pretty card. It's got some nice bright colors. Look at the colors of those eggs. That purple, sort of a dark purple, blue, yellow, and red. I wish they would have put more yellow eggs on that one. I think the yellow eggs are really pretty. I am going to get my last call ready. I do have Deborah Tucker at 12. So vivid. Yeah. Colors are just really good. So last call is in, and it is sold to Deborah Tucker for $12. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Congratulations. Let me make sure I got these wrote down. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. Now, very pretty, very pretty plate. This is says Austria, MZ Austria on the back. I left the plate hanger on there. This, I don't like plate hangers like this, but this one here actually has the protective sleeves over the metal, so I don't mind those as much. And it does come all the way around to the tip of each one of the metal pieces. That way it doesn't mark up your piece. I absolutely love this piece. I'm trying to, it says Layton, I think is the name on there, Layton. It is a hand done piece. Probably the Austria is probably the blank of the plate. And then it has been hand painted. Really pretty piece. And there's the signature down there. They did an excellent job, even putting the 24 karat edging on it as well. And we are going to start this plate at $12. If you are interested in that, it does have the little handles over here on the side. Got the beautiful bluebirds, pink flowers. Really pretty. And let me give you a size. Across from handle to handle, you're looking at 6 3/4 inches. Top to bottom, from just on the plate itself, you're looking at about 6 1/8 on that. Really pretty piece. I love those birds. They did such a sweet job on those birds. It almost reminds me of like cherry blossoms, like a cherry blossom tree. Probably, because then I had a cherry tree, but all the birds would eat the cherries off of it before I could get to them. They were good, or before they were good and ripe. Birds would eat them all. So if I don't have any interest in this plate, I will set it to the side. Okay. Now, in the preview, you would have seen these hung. Oh, they smell so good. Above. This is a set of pillowcases. Okay. Now, these are hand embroidered and everything, and they are a nice, thick, heavy cotton, not that flimsy stuff. This is a nice, thick, heavy cotton. I have cleaned them. I did not see any staining, no holes, nothing. These are in excellent condition. I love the green with the crocheted, like rickrack chevron look to it. Really pretty pieces with the swans. And there is two. It's a pair. Here is the other one right here. Really nice set. Yes, we are getting close to the end. And this set will start at $16. And they are standard size pillowcases. Carol says 16. Yeah, we just have, what we have left is just some ephemera and a crocheted piece and a 10. Looks like is what I'm seeing. Postcards. But I do have Carol at 16. These are very, very nice, Carol. I mean, I like this kind of cotton. This is the heavier, better cotton. I mean, they made some, that was that thinner stuff. I buy them. Not my favorite, but I mean, sometimes the needlework is absolutely beautiful on them. But this is that little heavier cotton, which is really nice. And I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, and last call is in, and they are sold to Carol for $16. Congratulations, Carol. These are really nice. You can't buy this kind of cotton pillowcases anymore. Wish you could, but they would be so up there in price. The last set of sheets I bought for my bed was $100 and some because I like all cotton and I don't like that Egyptian cotton or any of that kind of stuff. I like cotton. Okay. All right, next I'm going to show this tin. It's blue, like a blue. I don't know what color blue to tell you it is. It's a blue. Let's put flowered tin. Here's this one right here. This is out of my own personal stash. I've used this to put buttons in and sewing supplies and a lot of things. And we are going to start the sort of like a flour sack cotton. Yeah, really a good cotton pieces. We're going to start this at 10. Now let me tell you all about it before you jump in there. If anyone's deciding to jump in, it does have some rusting on the inside, but I had this always in it. This has always been in it, and it is the perfect size. It lays right in the bottom of it, and I would put, like, if I laid jewelry in it or buttons or different things, I always had that little doily in the bottom of it anyway. And I just really like it. And the little doily comes with it. That little doily, I can tell you right now, I've probably had this 20 years myself. And the little doily has been in there for all that time. Really, really pretty. It says on the back, Dahar, designed by Dahar, Long Island, New York, container made in England. It's that DAHER 10. Oh, Perry is at 10. And I don't know. I love the color, the outside, the colors, everything great. Really, really stinking pretty. And then I just laid that little doily in there. The lid does a little bit, not bad, but the color for the color, everything is just really good on it. And if you look real close, it's just like a little plaid. Very colorful, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I like that. And yeah, I said really, really, really. Because it is. Last call's going in. It measures about 6 3/4 inches across, and it is about 3 inches tall. That's including the knob on top. Otherwise, it's about 2.5. So last call's in, and it is sold to Perry for $10. Congratulations, Perry. It is yours. Just got to keep everything straight here so I know exactly where I'm at on stuff, guys. It's the best way to do it. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you, Perry. Thank you very much. Now, this is the next piece we're going to do, and I'm going to tell you how long it is. It is a long one. You could use this in a lot of different ways. But I mean, it's a long one. So let me measure it here, and I'll tell you. That is 3072. It is about 72. I gotta think. 84 inches long is how long this is. And it is 9. Oh, that's a little wider than 9. It's actually almost 10, 9.5, 10 inches across. I mean, you could stretch it, after if you wash it and laid it out, and ever so often as it's laying there drying, you just go by and give it a little pull. But it looks as if someone made all of these little squares like this, and then stitched them all together with the rosettes in the center, sort of 3D'd up. But this would make a wonderful scarf around on your coat. Or you could lay it out on a shelf, a mantle going across the top of your couch, across a chair. There's just so many different things you could do with it. I mean, that is such a cool piece. 34 inches long. Okay. Yeah, you could put it across the dresser and let it hang down on both sides, would be really pretty as well. But it is only about 9 inches across. Or if you had one of those, what do they call them? Couch tables, you put it along the back of your couch, the long skinny tables that's not very wide. That would be really pretty as well. And I will start this piece out at $15. Cat ladder. Yeah, if you have cats, that could be a cat ladder. But yeah, it is a really, really pretty piece. 84 inches long. I'm telling you, it's a long one. But there is wonderful things you could do with that. I mean, even if you took it and you one of those little rods and weaved it back and forth, make a great valance across the top. You'd have a scrunched up little valance going across the bigger window or even a small window, doesn't matter. And you could leave part of it hanging down to each side. I mean, there's just so many stinking things you could do with this. Or it could be a scarf that you wore with your jacket, your coat. Cat ladder. I love that. That's so funny. Cat ladder. Never thought about it, Perry. But yes, it sure could. Sure could be a cat ladder. Like I said, it is very, very pretty. It's got some really nice handwork. Yeah, lay it across the back of a sofa. It'd be really pretty. But it's available, 84 inches long. It is available if anyone is interested at $15. Don't want to forget anything here. Okay, so up next, it looks like we have some ephemera left here. And I'm going to start with these, and this will be this will be a choice. And I gotta try to open them. Don't know. They taped them shut in these little bags. So let me see if I can. Always gonna take more than that, Sam. Maybe let me try showing them through the bags. I think maybe the best. Because they've taped them all the way across there. So you have these are old seed packs, and they are. I don't think I can get this one open either. I mean, I could with a scissor, just slice it, but it's hard to get that initial piece going there. And this is the corn. It could be possible, Lois. I don't know. I don't know. I've had that for a little while. And then there's carrots. And these are vintage, not reproductions. These are not reproductions. These are actually new old stock. And you have a choice of these, and they start at $10, and that is each. You can either take cabbage, sweet corn, or carrots. Cabbage, sweet corn, or carrots. They start at $10. My glasses keep sliding down my nose. These are really cute to decorate with. If you do like a little, even a summer little display or at Easter, I take those little skewers, and you don't have to poke it in. I mean, the bag's open on the bottom, so I mean, it hasn't been sealed. So you could just sort of put it up in there without poking it through the top, and just stand them up in a basket with your eggs and stuff and rabbits is really cute to do that way. $10 start on those. If anyone is interested in those. And then here at the end, we will do some postcards. And these are going to be postcards in packs of at least 5. So, and they will be done individually. This is the first pack. And it will start at I did that hand signed again. We're going to start them at this at $12. This is a new start. Let me get rid of the old start. There. So new start. That other one should go away. Yes. What I'm showing you, this one here has 5 cards. All of these are for the $12. This is not choice. This is for the full pack that I'm showing you. So you get them all. $12 start. This one is from 19 and 10. It's got the looks like, what is it, a maypole going around it. 19 and 10, April 19 and 10. It is printed in Germany. And good luck to you. This one is from 1910 as well. Does it say, oh, gee, be sweet to me, kid? Good night, Perry. And then this one here is 1909. I said good night, Perry. I must feed my cat. See you later, Perry. Have a good night. This one has your lily of the valley and your forget-me-nots. Yeah, good night, kitty. And 1909 on the back as well. I love the pansies. And 1908 on this one. And you get all of these, and it is $12 start. And this one is 19, I believe that's a 10, 1910, April 22nd, 8 p.m., 1910. Must have been a young person writing it. It's got some awful big letters. And that is for this lot here, $12 for these. And you get them all 5 of them. Okay. And let me lay these right here. Didn't see any interest in that one. So the next lot is this lot. It also starts at $12. Here's the girl. And she is not postmarked. This is the back of her. Wrote on, but not postmarked. She reminds me of one of the Gibson girls. You could frame her with a couple of scarves. That would be really pretty for a bedroom. This one here is postmarked. Gotta pull my glasses down to see. I think it's 1914, I believe. Let me see if they wrote it in their thing up here real quick. Yeah, February 19th, 1914. This one here. See, now I like this one because this one, you could take a little picture of anybody and put it right up here in that area. It would be so pretty. And this one is 1908 postmark. July 26, 1908. This one is 1908 as well. Dear Selma, I thought I would drop you a few lines to see how you are getting along. How are you anyway? Selma, are you going to the dance Saturday night at the Bohemian Hall? The Marines are giving it. The Marines are giving it. Don't forget to go, Nellie. They're going to a Marine dance. They're looking for them a husband. See right down here at the bottom, the Marines are giving it. And then there's this one here. And this one is 1910, March 6, 1910. It's got a little something wrote down there, bottom. Gather ye rosebuds while you may. Times are still, I can't read all that. But yeah, they were looking for husbands, Robin. And you get all of these for the 12. And then let me do these real quick. These will be a choice. Just seeing these laying here. I laid them over here and then forgot about them. This will be a choice. And you can choose either package you want. These are your decals. People use them to put on like little jars, junk jars. You can put them on basically anything you want. You don't want to then put them in the dishwasher, or if you do wash what you put them on, you want to hand wash around it and be really careful. Don't scrape or anything like that. So we will start these out at $10 each. And they're really nice ones too. I like the colors. Real pretty roses. This one here is number 1. Number 2. Or number 3. There's one sheet in each package. I believe is what it says. Easy to apply. Gives you the directions on how to do all of it and what to do with it and everything. Easy to remove, easy to apply. Instructions, $10 each on these. The ones in the blue also give you instructions on how to apply them. I mean, and the one in the pink do too. How to apply them, where and how and everything. Good night, Gloria. We are winding down. This is the last few little pieces. I'm going to go back over some of the items. I'm not going to show any more of the postcards. Nobody seemed to be interested in them, and that's okay. You know, sometimes we are, sometimes we aren't, and I'm okay with that. And then I'll leave these to the side as well. Okay, these are, I just showed, and they did not sell. So these are still available at $10 each. If anyone would like those, let me give you a number here. Number 42. And they are the decals, and I just need to know which one you want. They are $10 each now. And I just needed to know which ones you would like. If you would like any, they are still available. Let me lay these over here because these sold as well. Okay. And the little plate, the little bluebird plate, was $12. Oops, it's upside down. I will mark it to 10. If anyone is interested, type in the number 38. 38, $10, number 38. The little boy bunny, $9, number 37. $9, number 37. A little bug brooch was $8. and it is number 31, $8, number 31 for the little bug brooch. Now, I still have the little badges. They are $200 a piece if you are interested in those. I know that sounds pricey for little tin badges, but I'm telling you, they are pretty pricey out there everywhere. So 200 on those. I do have 2 available if anyone's interested. They are number 29. And that sold. The Gobel eggs, I have 2 of those left, and they were $10 a piece. I will mark those to 8. I have the one with the duck and the one with the lamb, 1979 and 1981, $8 each. Just type in the year you want, 1979 or 1981, and I'll put your name on them. And then the little box did not sell with the lady's picture in it. I had it for $18, and it is number 15. $18, number 15 on this piece here. The Gobel graduate is number 4, and he's $14, number 4. I think he was around 5 inches tall, too. And then I had, my cup and saucer, the blue cup and saucer. This is the cup. It's got sort of the cabbage leaf on it, and it has the wild flowers, thistles, and pansies and rosebuds in it. This is the bottom. Ainsley, made in England. It was $30. It's the cobalt blue. This is the plate. And it is number 20. Number 20. If you're interested in this piece, it's $30, and it's number 20. And then I had these 2 clowns. These little clowns here. This is called Maxie. That's what his name is on the back. He is an M81, and I still can't remember what that I want to say Mosier, but I'm not 100%, but I'm thinking that's what it stands for. And this one is Alfie. They did a whole set of these, and I've sold some before, different names. And this is the peach colored one, and it is number 25. And just tell me which color you want, the brown or the peach. I think that's about everything. The only thing I have left is the jewelry crafting box. Now, it does weigh about 4 pounds. Or right at 4 pounds. I'm going to show a few of the pieces. I am going to give it a start price. It starts out at I can't remember what I started at last time. I'm going to start at $40. But there's several pieces, like some really nice necklaces. Sorry. These are, some of them are in perfect condition. Nothing wrong with them. Some of them might need a slight repair. There's Japan pieces. There's beads. There's everything you can imagine. Excuse me. There's shells. I can't I don't know what to tell you. There's just a lot. This here is a broken necklace, but it is a glass, milk glass beads, a really old one. It just needs to be restrung. You can probably do something with those beads. There is a lot of your 80s gold, big gold pieces in here, button covers, scarf pulls. Some of them are in perfect condition. Others are for crafting only. And then this is what I wanted to show you right here. This is a whole big box or bag of fossil watches. Like I said, some of these probably just need a battery. Not kidding. I mean, just probably just need a stinking battery. Nice man's watch. Fossil. For $40. I mean, for the whole box. But I would say it just needs honestly, just needs a battery. Probably take care of it. This one here is an Elgin. And then there's several ladies' fossils in here. What is this one? This one is a Bulva Caravelli. The watches alone. Here's another fossil. Real dainty one. And the crystals on the top are in good condition. And then this is an old one. This is, I don't know if I can tell you what this one is. Clinton. Clinton? Does that make sense to you guys? I don't know. I don't do watches, so I don't know. But now the face of it is really scratched. But still neat watch. Old one. So all of that's in here as well. And there's more. And there's still more stuff. More and more and more. But all of that is for the $40. If anyone's interested, like I said, it weighs right at 4 pounds, 3 pounds, 14 ounces. I just needed to leave a little room there for me to be able to put a topper on the top of the bag so, it doesn't shuffle around, and for the tag. So if anybody is interested in that one, it is available. And you can just put box or $40 or $40, however you want to do it. And I think that's everything, guys. I think that's actually everything I have to show. I can't think of anything else that I have sitting here that would interest you right now. I thank everybody for being here. I really do. I hope you all had a good time. I did. I always have a good time with you guys. And let's see, what else do I want to tell you? I'm not sure about Wednesday. Like I said, if I do have one on Wednesday, I will be doing Out of the Cupboard. I'm not 100% on that. We'll have to see. I got a few things coming up that I need to be at. But if I can do a Wednesday, I will definitely do a Wednesday. But I hope everybody had a good time. And I'm going to say good night to everyone. Excuse me. Let me refresh real quick and get a drink. Oh, hi, Roxana. Always lurking. I lurked last night at different places myself. So oh, thank you. Good night, Mary Dugan. Thank you, Chicago. Good night, Pat. Good night, Carol. I'll get everybody's stuff boxed from Wednesday's sale and today, and get that all out to you guys. Thank you, Greg. And I hope everybody has a really good rest of the week. I got a few things sort of lining up maybe for the rest of the week, some sales and different things. Hopefully I get to go to them. It's been a lot of rain lately, and I hate going to sales in the rain. I just hate going to sales in the rain because, you know, it's still cool and you stand out in line in the rain. And they won't let you in early. And so it's a wet, even though if you haven't, you know, an umbrella and all that kind of stuff, your still feet get wet. And I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. But I'll see you all later. I hope you have a really good week. If there's anything you need, my email is right here. You can always get a hold of me. I will answer you as soon as possible on it. I know some of you guys have my phone numbers. If you ever, my phone number, if you ever need me, or if you would like it, you can always email me at this email right here if you're needing something, and I'll get back with you. I'm sure. I always try to. Sometimes I do miss because sometimes I get a lot of emails in from everywhere, and you get sort of kicks you down a little bit, and then I got to remember to check my spam because sometimes stuff goes to spam. So yeah, I got to remember to check that again tonight. I don't know why it's doing that. That's it was doing that for a while, sending some people stuff to spam, and then it quit, and now it's back doing it again. I don't know. Take care, everyone. Pardon me, I'm buffering. Nighty night. See y'all later, guys. I'm gonna figure out what's for dinner. Haven't figured that one out yet. Might go somewhere. Might have to go pick something up. I don't feel like cooking. Good night, guys.